Where did...
Oh,
Oh. Connie got so small. There we go, I'm fixing the...
We will hopefully have some more friends later. Exploded Loaf says, okay, we cannot be heard over the music.
Okay, let me turn it down. I did change the thing, but I'll turn it way down. Awesome.
Right, yeah, Corey, I'm gonna need you to pay attention to North's notes because I'm going to be reading a fanfic for most of this.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. So,
Connie,
welcome to the 20th anniversary. What?
your reactive isn't working. It's doing that thing, and it's doing it the same thing on... Well... Yeah, no, it's doing this thing on Discord where it's being interesting about your mic.
Jeez.
I know.
Everyone is quieter than Corey.
Oh, okay, I got it.
See, this is what the first 5 minutes of setup are for.
Yep. It's not a stream without 5 minutes of setup.
And Connie's mic refusing to work with Fujitech.
Oh my
But
gosh,
it's okay, I'll be
North...
talking for most of the time anyway.
North a complete G setting up a poll. That's amazing.
What's the poll?
Do you know what My Immortal, the fanfiction, not the song, is? We're gauging.
Alright. North, once we finish the PowerPoint, I might have you change it to, is this serious or a parody for the rest of the stream?
Honestly, though, doing a... But if you did that, then we can't do other random polls.
True. Wait, that's true.
Oh my god, is that how long it's been since the last time we streamed? Was Wait, that's true? Even like a thing? Oh my god.
Our last live stream was 4 months ago.
Oh!
I think we're gonna have to start Look Outside over.
I know. There is
Don't worry,
more
guys,
stuff.
Corey's just
I'm in college.
Just in her senior year of college.
Alright.
So she's almost graduated. Give her a few months. Alright.
Yes, for those who don't know, currently North is modding. She's the one setting up the polls and typing in chat. That is our other sister, so be kind to her.
Be nice to her. You get.
She's heard the entirety of My Immortal before. She's been through the ringer.
She's been through the ringer. Be nice or you're a prep.
Yup.
Okay. So, right now, doing a quick intro via the PowerPoint. My Immortal was a fanfiction published 20 years ago on March 3rd, 2006. Corey, if you will proceed to the next slide.
Yes.
So 2006, in case you were not there, a few quick reminders.
I was
9/11
barely there.
Happened 5 years prior, but was still fresh on everyone's minds. American propaganda went nuts. YouTube has just started. It started in mid-2005. The most popular movies of the last year were Revenge of the Sith, Batman Begins, War of the Worlds. Saw 2 is on the list somewhere. Resident Evil 4 has released.
For those of you who are gamers, I believe this is the Resident Evil 4 remake, but Connie's stupid, so be kind to her.
Yeah. The most recent Sonic the Hedgehog game was Shadow the Hedgehog, and surely the next game will not be a massive flop of epic proportion.
No!
iPods looked like that, and had no internet connection. My Chemical Romance's The Black Parade was set to release later that year. The most recent Disney movies were The Chronicles of Narnia, Chicken Little, and Bambi 2. Hoodwinked had just been released in, I believe, February 2006. And most importantly for this essay, Harry Potter was a very popular book series. J.K. Rowling had not yet gone full mask off.
Yeah,
so it was extremely popular and beloved throughout the fan base. It was also not completed. The most recent movie released was The Goblet of Fire, book 4 out of 7, and the most recent book was 6-7, The Half-Blood Prince.
Oh god. I was gonna say also, I didn't realize, with the Chicken Little reminded me, Kingdom Hearts 2 had just come out. Which I think also very much puts you in the headspace.
Yeah.
Of what was what this year was like.
So a lot of people were very emo, a lot of people were very goth, and also Harry Potter had a lot of fan fiction in between books coming out. If you've ever heard of the Miss Scribe story, this is not as wild as that because we only know a few things about Tara's personal life, but there was quite a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction, especially since J.K. Rowling did say that she was fine with it existing, so everyone was like, "Oh, thank God, we won't get sued." So
Yeah, that was also a huge
This
hit.
has
That was also a
been-
huge thing for Harry Potter's popularity. Is at the time a lot of authors were anti fan fiction and were like taking fan fictions down, whereas JKR was like, yeah, whatever. So people really liked her for that.
And also,
Now we know
extremely
better.
importantly for the setting of this fan fiction, the first Twilight book has been released. The rest of the series has not. The first Twilight book is out though. We don't even have werewolves yet. If you'll continue to the next slide, a brief history of My Immortal. On March 3rd, 2006, 20 years ago today, user XXXBloodyWrist666XXX published the first chapter of a Harry Potter fanfic. It was widely hated by everyone who read it. Nevertheless, she persisted and published 44 chapters. Technically 43, as you will see. If you think that sounds long, it is not. Many wonder if this is a simple bad fan fiction, common for the time period, or if its usage of elevated tropes makes it a brilliant work of satire. Who knows? We may never know. We may find out tonight. It is famous enough to have had multiple live reads and re-uploads, a web series adaptation, a Wikipedia page, and multiple fake authorship claims. Rip to the Rose drama that happened on Tumblr a few years back. Next slide, what you can look forward to in this fan fiction. Teenage drama for about 25 chapters until a plot actually happens. The
Oh, so
archetypal Mary Sue.
no, Gibby, we'll
Murder-
get this. This is just like Fazbear Frights.
Exactly.
Damn! Whoa!
Murder plots,
People who have read all of Fazbear
Time
Frights,
travel.
the hive mind.
murder plots, time travel, MCR concerts, a disregard for Harry Potter canon that can only be paralleled by the modern-day hatred for J.K. Rowling. Sex is written by someone who has only just learned what sex is. Grammar mistakes that ascend into their own language, and the best insults you've ever heard in your life.
The only time
for
I've
the next
heard
slide, we
insults
do have-
similar to hers is in Watership Down, and that was
A classic.
that's a classic novel from the 70s. Yeah.
All right. We
Yes.
have important trigger warning notes. We will be providing a list, which should be to my left or above me. I'm not sure where I am on
It's
screen.
both. Good
It will
job.
be available on screen. It will be available on screen for the entire runtime, so late viewers are not jump scared. These can range from serious topics that Tara decided to address and failed to do so, to common 2000s fanfiction tropes that did not age well. As someone who is often triggered by multiple of these, I can say with experience that each subject is handled so poorly and horribly that it circles right back around to being funny. Hence the fanfiction's infamy. However, I am not everyone, and some may want to avoid this fanfiction in its entirety, which is fair and valid. In the words of Tara Gillespie, viewer discretion advised. We have the full trigger warning list next. There are a few sentences we have cut from the live read because they did not mean anything. We have glorified ageism, depression, drug use, fetishization of bisexual and gay men, gun violence, Harry Potter, murder, necrophilia, which was retconned later, potential racism, unclear, revenge porn, self-harm/cutting, sex scenes, explicit content as described by someone who's clearly never seen anyone else naked, suicide, swearing, and swearing sometimes considered inappropriate for YouTube. Not glorified is the ableism, alcoholism, gothphobia, incest, which is cut from the live read, pedophilia, and sexual assault. Next slide. For the 20th anniversary of this glorious piece of literature, I wanted to cut as little as possible, hence the extensive trigger warning list. However, there are some things I was not comfortable reading, and as such it has been cut. Be warned, these are in the official text if you wish to read it yourself. Slurs I cannot or do not feel comfortable reclaiming. And one use of the C word, not YouTube friendly. As suggested by North, when those happen, instead of replacing them with a different word, I will play the first note to Welcome to the Black Parade, something that only true goths will understand. I also cut a derogatory reference to AIDS that was not relevant to Ebony's story.
I don't even remember
A
that.
reference to
When
an
did
eating
that
disorder
happen?
That was not relevant to Ebony's story. and a reference to incest in minor characters' backstory that was not relevant to Enony's story. The final slide is just for fun.
Oh, fun.
Remember, trans rights.
Yippee!
All right. Now, Corey, if you will proceed to the document. Now, the first paragraph is something that everyone on the internet knows. And I feel like, after listening to several live reads, most people know the first chapter, maybe up through chapter 6, or whichever chapter Vampire first appears in. But most people do not know the entire fan fiction and what happens in this, and that's crying shame, because it is a journey from start to finish.
Yup. There is a reason it is infamous.
Yeah, there's a so without further ado, we shall quote the best Harry Potter canon, a Very Potter musical, and say, I think we're going back.
Things William Afton says before he comes back to life.
Right. Chapter 1. Author's note. Special thanks, get it, cause I'm gothic, to my GF, you're not in that way, Raven, Bloody Tears 666, for helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair, that's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears, and a lot of people like to tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked. Nothing, he said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Author's note. Is it good? Please tell me thanks. That was the entire first chapter.
Is it good?
It's become a copy pasta, and every time I walk into a Hot Topic, my mind automatically defaults to I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there.
Hey, chat, tell her, is it good? Is it good? Did she go it's been 20 years, she needs to know, did she do a good job? Oh my god, Loaf!
Loaf! I'm so
right,
sorry I'm late. I'm really sick at the moment, but I decided I still want to be here.
You don't have...
You're fine, Loaf. You just missed the first chapter, which everyone on the planet knows, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, you know it.
Long raven black hair, snowing and raining, middle fingers at preps. Which does remind me, a lot of people, in my announcement posts, asked what the fuck a prep is, which is very interesting. So
only preps don't know what a prep is.
Back in the day, preps are basically like people who are like very formal, very rule-abiding, like kind of very academic. At this time, kids who fancied themselves goth used it as a derogatory term for anyone who wasn't goth, mostly people who like the color pink. Ebony will call everyone a prep for this entire fic.
Yes.
All right. Chapter 2. Author's note. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter. BTW prep, stop flaming my story, okay? I love the 666 in the middle of our little X line. The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots with black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend Willow, author's note, Raven, disses you, woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long, waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly. Yeah, so, I said blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I so fucking don't, I shouted. Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then Draco walked up to me. Hi, he said. Hi, I replied flirtily. Guess what, he said. What, I asked. Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me. Oh my fucking god, I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band besides MCR. Well, do you want to go with me? He asked. I gasped. Chapter 3. Also, in case any of you are unfamiliar with the Harry Potter series, non-wizards cannot enter any of these magical places. So Good Charlotte having a concert in Hogsmeade is already a very interesting detail.
Yeah, because they're simply
3,
wizards. They don't know what to tell you.
Stop flamming the story, prebs, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, BTW, I don't own dis or the lyrics for Good Charlotte. Yeah, back in the day, we had to put that on every fan fiction in case we got sued. Anne Rice's lawyers were terrifying. On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so I slit one of my wrists. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding and listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert. Also, I don't think I mentioned this in my intro. Another important thing about being goth in this time period was you had to be as edgy as humanly possible. It wasn't enough to just like morbid things. You had to like scream from the rooftops how much you were not like other girls. That will become clear to you.
This was a very not like other girls time period.
I've been here for 2 minutes and I already found that out.
Yeah. I went outside. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to the time travel in like chapter 40 or something.
Oh my god.
It's fine, they're all short.
I went outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a Simple Plan t-shirt, they would play at the show too, baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note, a lot folk cool boys were it, okay? Hi, Draco, I said in a depressed voice. Hi, Ebony, he said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666 and flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. When we got there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. You come in cold, you covered in blood. They're all so happy you've arrived. Doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life, sang Joel. I don't own the lyrics to that song. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing at him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad. What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay, I don't like him better than you, I said. Really? Asked Draco sensitively, and he put his arms around me all protective. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I fucking hate that little bitch, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face.
Blonde face.
It's 2006.
Blonde face. I never noticed that one before.
The night
that's an interesting descriptor.
You notice something new every time you read this classic work of literature.
Oh yeah.
The night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back into Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest. It's so sad I can't, read verbally how many ellipses there are. I guess I could say ellipses, but I would trip over my words after a while.
Yeah.
Chapter 4.
Oh no, my thing got big on the screen.
Chapter 4. We are now officially
there's a
1/11th of the way through.
Hold on, technical issue. I'm fixing the screen. There we go.
Alright. Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? Ebony's name is Enoby, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he's acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Draco, I shouted. What the fuck do you think you are doing? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously. What the fucking hell? I asked angrily. Ebony, he asked. What? I snapped. Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts,
looks at you
which
with my
revealed
Polish
so much
eyes.
depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore.
I could hear when the delay is in our call.
Suddenly,
because I said, looks at you with my Polish eyes, and I hear you stop. That is another JKR reference, because JKR is,
apparently racist against Polish people.
No, well, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, it's not as bad as, what was the book the 50 Shades author wrote, where, like, the love interest was, like, an immigrant from another European country, and she said they didn't have seatbelts there.
Yeah, well, JKR had the Polish person need funny. Detective as the word translated to her. Fun fact, the Polish word for detective is detective.
So British people are nuts, man.
Loaf is right here. Right. He's standing next to you. Be nice.
All right. Sorry, Loaf. And then, all right, continuing. And then, suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately. Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. I even took of my bra. Then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time.
I love, wow, you just really feel like you're there.
I was beginning to get an orgasm. God. We started to kiss everywhere. My pale body became all warm. And then, what the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers? It was Dumbledore.
Good.
What the hell are you doing, you motherfuckers is also a very
That's what I was thinking.
He said calmly.
He said calmly.
Calmly.
Chapter 5. Author's note. Stop flaming. If you phlegm, it means you're a prep and a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good
please join stream. Raven, please join stream. It's beautiful. Please join stream.
Raven!
There are Raven. Not Raven Ebony Dementia Wick.
Dude, are you related?
Narrow Raven Dementia...
Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. It's her name before her last name. Dude, are you related? But yeah, here's also something I realized. Because I had this explained to me. Because I'm a good 5 years younger than Connie. Yeah, back in the day, being flamed, you know, whatever, that was, sending hate. It was getting hate, sending hate at Ketera.
Yarrow!
And I will know.
Yeah, flames
is that
were,
not used that way anymore?
Hi, Raven.
Is that not a common expression?
I'm scared.
I've seen it, but only for people who like were around it. Like I haven't seen people like my age or younger using it. I mean, I've used it like as a comedy, like as a bit. Because I think it's funny.
All right, Narrow Raven has joined us. Narrow, what you have missed. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way exists. She's not like other girls and she is goth. Her and Draco Malfoy went to a good Charlotte concert and then had sex in the Forbidden Forest. Dumbledore interrupted them. That is where we are now.
Via swearing, and he swore because he has a headache.
Yeah, she keeps bringing that up throughout the fic. It's really funny to see that that's like the only criticism she really took to heart.
I'm scared.
Has it specified how old Draco is? Like what year of Harry Potter?
She's 17.
They say Ebony is 17.
I'm guessing they're all 17.
So I'm
guessing she looked up. I'm guessing
from the.
I'm guessing what happened is she looked up like
to recap
legal
for
ages and stuff.
Yeah, because in Harry Potter, the adult age is 17 so that they could wrap it up in 7 books. For the new people here, when this fan fiction was published, the recent movie that had just come out was Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, and the Deathly Hallows had not yet been released, so we were in the middle of Half-Blood Prince and Deathly Hallows. All right, chapter 5. Author's note: stop flaming! If you flam, it means you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, and on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews.
Me when I'm not updating.
Dumbledore made Draco end.
Not updating is a new term for being horny on me. That's what I'm saying.
All right, girl. Corey, let's continue.
Okay.
Dumbledore made and Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily. "You ludicrous fools!" he shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry. "They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest," he yelled in a furious voice. "Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces?" asked Professor McGonagall. "How dare you?" demanded Professor Snape. Mediocre dunces is one of my favorite lines. And then Draco shrieked, "Because I love her!" Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, "Fine, very well, you may go up to your rooms." Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. "Are you okay, Ebony?" Draco asked me gently. "Yeah, I guess," I lied. I went up to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom and he started to sing "I Just Want to Live" by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight and he reluctantly went back to his room. Honestly, the reason I brought up that this was right after Half-Blood Prince is because the thing about Severus Snape having a tragic past love story that affects his personality was not known to the fan base at this point, so Tara is just pulling out of her ass that Snape would be like, "Yeah, alright, that's fine." Chapter 6.
Let's be real.
Author's note.
He doesn't care. He's too busy. He's too busy trying to figure out how to bully a 12-year-old.
Yeah, alright. Chapter 6. Author's note. Shit up, Prebz, okay? P.S. I will not update until you give me good reviews. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end and a matching top with red skulls all over it and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. In the Great Hall, I have to deliver this one right.
Okay, yeah.
In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk and a glass of red blood.
Honestly, greatest lines of all
She's
time.
so edgy.
Greatest lines of all time. Greatest line. You know, like, put that up there with the greats. You know, there was the best of times,
there with
there
whatever
was the
souls
worst
are
of
made of,
times.
his and mine are the same. I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone bumped into me. All the blood spilled over my top. "Bastard!" I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him, kind of like an erection, only I'm a girl, so I don't get one, you sicko.
Who's gonna tell her?
"I'm so sorry," he said. "I'm so sorry," he said in his shy voice.
Oh god, apologies.
"That's all right. What's your name?" I questioned.
God, you better ace these accents.
"My name's Harry Potter." "My name's Harry Potter.
We don't have a
Most
culture
people call me
coach.
vampire these days," he grumbled. "Why?"
My name's
I
Harry
exclaimed.
Potter in it, bruv.
Yeah!
"Because I love the taste of human blood," he giggled. "Well, I am a vampire," I confessed. "Really?" he whimpered. "Yeah," I roared.
This
We
is
went down to talk
this
for
is
a
the
while.
paragraph
Then
used
Draco
when
came up behind me.
if any of you have any type of professor or teacher that says you can't use the word "says" all the time. You need to spice it up. send them a screenshot of this this interaction here. I think that'll change their minds.
Yeah. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. Chapter 7, Bring Me to Life. That's the number 2. Author's note. Well, okay, guys. I'm only writing this because I got 5 God reviews. And BTW, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 good ones. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist. And she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist things on my nails and red nail polish. Author's note, see, does that sound like a Maru Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excited with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then we started Frenching passively, and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants.
Oh my god, she spelled off correctly. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I almost censored myself
and then he put his
realized
voice
what we were
thingy
doing.
in mine, and we, in all caps, had sex. See, is that stupid? God. Oh, Draco, I screamed while getting an orgasm, when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody gothic writing, were the words, Vampire! I was so angry. You bastard! I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, but you don't understand, Draco pleaded. But I knew too much. No, you fucking idiot, I shouted. I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you motherfucker, I yelled.
Hi, Charlie.
Wait.
Charlie, by the way.
Hold on. Was that implying that Draco has, quote-unquote, Harry's name tattooed on him?
Yes.
Is that what that's saying? Oh,
yes.
okay. Oh, wow.
Draco and Harry were once an item.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna send this stream to my sister real
I
quick.
need
Hold
you.
on.
Okay, so this is.
Hold on.
Here's the thing. This is the Harry. So y'all remember in So here I'll put it in in FNAF speak for the general audience. You guys remember in Foxy X Mangle when Foxy and Chica had broken up? That this is like that for Harry Potter in that time period.
I love that we have to translate that.
Yeah, I'm translating that. Like,
Alright. Listen, we say Scott Cawthon is the greatest writer on Earth, but we're here reading this, and this may be the best work of literature of all time. Alright,
oh, yeah, for people who are wondering, Charlie,
Stop.
Charlie is a friend. She is muted. She is usually muted, so her little guy is just gonna be here.
Yeah. That's our little friend. Alright, chapter 8. Author's note, stop flassing, okay? If you do, then you're a prep.
Me telling
everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco
10 years
came
ago
into the
instead of 20
room.
telling the kids to stop flossing.
Everyone in the class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend Bloody Mary Smith, and that's with an apostrophe between the B and the L, Bloody Mary Smith smiled at me understatedly. She flipped her long waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it. She still has nightmares about it and is very haunted and gothic depressed. Black hair. It also turns out her real last name is Smith and not Granger. Since she has converted to Satanism, she is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor. What is it you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco, I shouted at him. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire, I'm bi and so is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems and now he was gothic, haha, like I would hang out with a prep. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire. Yeah, fucking right! Fuck off, you bastard, I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the forbidden forest where I had lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears.
Yeah!
I love the random paragraph from Draco's perspective. Alright, chapter 9. Author's note. Stop flaming, okay? I didn't read all the books. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Besides, I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't like Harry now is because he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rocks.
Christian Snape is honestly base.
I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie, and he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't gothic. It was Voldemort! No, I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted Imperious, and I couldn't run away. Crookshanks, I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled, thou must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his sexa eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him, and they broke up? No, Voldemort, I shouted back. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Okay, other context for anyone who hasn't read Harry Potter. They can kill people with their wands. They don't need guns. I don't think most of the wizards know what guns are. Voldemort gave me a gun.
This is just the American version of the story.
I mean, you're right, it is. That explains the Hot Topic.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's Hot
please,
Topic,
I
there's
begged.
band. She only specifies is that so far only Vampire / Harry has a British accent, despite being at a British school.
Yeah. Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I begged. Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. How did you know? I asked in a surprised way. Voldemort got a dude, you're so. Look on his face. I have telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad I didn't know what to do. Suddenly Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said. Hi. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it, between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. Are you okay, I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me, I expelled. That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back into Hogwarts together, making out.
I'm confused. Hold on. Did the Imperious not work, so he had to threaten Draco?
I guess.
Okay.
Well, also don't forget she used the totally real silk Crookshanks on him, and it wore off in like 2 seconds.
Of course, of course.
All right. Chapter 10.
She thought that Draco was currently with Vampire as opposed to it being an older tattoo, but now she's realized that herself? Is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Understandable.
All right. Yeah, don't worry. This gets a lot harder to follow. Chapter 10.
Wait.
Chapter 10. Author's note. Author's note. Stop it, you gay. If you do not like my story, then fuck off. P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle after all, and she is a vampire and evil, and that's why they moved houses, okay? Corey, can you scroll down?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset, went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band, Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it, and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diablo now. He has a black hair with blue streaks in it, and Hagrid. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a stake. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse Bride.
For those who are listening, sometimes, there are some spelling mistakes that get, kind of go under the radar. For those who aren't for those who aren't listening, I hope you understand fully that she wrote steak as in steak the food.
Right, I need to start spelling out some of the more funny misspells.
Well, I think the best thing is to
also,
just say the word and then say as in.
Yeah. I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and a tiny matching miniskirt that said Simple Plan on the butt. You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly bust into tears. Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice, even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears. Suddenly Draco jumped out from behind a wall. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch. See, is dat out of character? I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour. Then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Ebony, Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists. Now, if you remember, at the beginning of the chapter, she said that wasn't possible. I don't know if she forgot. She probably did.
Yeah, she was
Chapter 11.
doing other stuff while writing this.
And now
Yeah.
Harry is just Harry, right? Like instead of like she messed
No,
up.
don't worry. Yeah, she's just gonna switch between Harry
Okay.
and Vampire.
Is-
She's fun like that.
Is Bloody Mary Hermione? Is that what?
Yes.
a different person.
Bloody
Okay,
Mary is
okay.
Hermione Granger.
I love
I'm following
Hermione.
so
Ron
far.
is Diablo,
Yeah.
and
of course.
Hagrid is that.
Diablo.
My
Hagrid.
username on Discord was Bloody Mary Smith for like so long. All right, chapter 11. Author's note. I said stop flaming up preps if this chapter is stupid. See if this chapter is stupid. It deals with really serious issues. See for yourself if it's stupid. BRW. Thanks to my friend Raven for flipping me. Remember the name Raven?
Connie, I need you to pause. This is a good pausing point because T-Dreads entered the chat, the side chat.
Yes.
What on earth are we doing? First North goes, very honest, reading a historically infamous fanfiction. Immediately after that, Gibi says the only writer better than Scott.
It's
Correct.
true.
And then reading classic
Correct.
literature. These are all true. All these statements are true.
We're doing it while we're in your server, TD. There's nothing you can do
Yeah,
about
what
it.
does that mean?
Chapter 11. No, I screamed. I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to fuck off, and I ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and then I slit both of my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. I grabbed a steak, S-T-E-A-K, and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. I was so fucking depressed.
I need the visual of that.
I got out of the bathtub and put on a...
Me holding a T-bone steak
I got-
over my
got
heart.
out of the-
A cartoon T-bone steak. Like, those Tom and Jerry T-bone steaks? That's what I'm thinking about. Like a giant
Yes.
cartoon Tom and Jerry
I got-
steak.
I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it sandly. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me, and he was taking a videotape of me, and Lupin was masticating to it. They were sitting
Me
on
when
their
I'm chewing.
broomsticks.
Oh my gosh, he's eating her steak! He's eating her steak! Everyone freak out, he's eating her steak! He stole it and is masticating it.
Ew, you fucking perv! Stop looking at me naked! Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in. Abracadabra! He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb. I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has... No! He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly, Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satanist! This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. There must be other factors. You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, more than I normally do, like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint.
Because Hagrid said as he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then he swooped in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Because you're gothic? Snap asked in a little afraid voice because he was a friend and he was connected with Satan. Because I love her! I love how so much happened in like one page.
And none of it made sense.
Yep. Chapter 12.
Raven
Stop.
ran away.
Raven ditched us.
He ran away.
Author's note. Stop saying, okay, Hagrid is a pedo too. A lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do
Yeah, you
you
did a
know
really good
Snap
job
ain't
there.
Christian? Plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay? This is the only time she mentions Cedric in the entire fanfiction. To this day, we still have no idea what the fuck she meant by that. I was about to slit my wrists again with the silver knife that Draco had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must both go together. No! I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream, OMFG, no! My scar hurts! And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. I stopped. How did you know? I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt. No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me. Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage! Anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now recovering from my split wrists. Snap and Lupin and Hagrid were there too. They were going to St. Mango's after they recovered because they were pedophiles and you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the video camera they took of me naked.
Connie, can I say something?
Yeah?
Quicker reaction time than the U.S. government. Move on. Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
Dumbledore had constipated the video camera they took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. Enoby, I need to tell you something, he said in a V-serious voice, giving me the roses. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway, and I don't like fucked up preps like you, I snapped. Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic. No, Ebony, Hagrid says. Those are not roses. What are they, Goss to, you poser prep? I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied. You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton P video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, is that spelled wrong? To it, he added silently.
Oh,
It is,
Raven. Oh, Tara.
Whatever, I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. That's not a spell, that's an MCR song, I corrected him wisely. Mm-hmm. I know, I was just warming up my vocal cords. Then he screamed, Petulous Marengo me chemically Romacio. For all you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute especially for Raven. I love you, girl. Emo noto okeo. Then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you. Now WTF is Draco. Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing. You see, Enoby, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame. To see what is in the flames, haha, you reviewers flames get it, you must find yourself first, okay? I have found myself, okay, you mean old man, Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shocked. I guess he didn't have a headache or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed. You are a liar, Professor Dumbledore. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joel Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. And I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss.
I mean, to be fair, that's
you look
not
kawaii,
Samara, but you know
girl.
what I mean.
Yeah. You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly. Fangs, get it. You do too, I said sadly too, but I was still upset. I slit both of my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the blood. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was in Hair of Magic Creatures.
Hair of Magical Magic Creatures,
Draco
my favorite class.
He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared, and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. Hi, he said in a depressed way. Hi back, I said in a wookily said way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes so much like Draco's. Then, we jumped on each other and started screwing each other. Now for my favorite line in the fanfic. Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us and so was everyone else. Vampire, you fucker! I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me! You know I loved Draco! I shouted, and then I ran away angrily. Just then he started to scream, OMFG! No! My Scots! And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites.
Okay,
No!
ready?
I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage. Special thanks to Raven, my Gothic's blood sister. What the fuck you are supposed to read this? Hey, Raven, do you know where my sweater is?
So that's a good stop to stop.
Didn't we already know that?
The aloof, or the those of you who were paying attention, yeah, she had like a whole paragraph twice. My guess is she had it at the beginning and said, no, I want this later on because then it will make more sense, and just didn't delete what she copied from. So it's in here twice.
Yep.
Also, the
Cinema.
author's notes are about to start a story all on their own.
Yeah, so have any of
Because
y'all read
chapter
have any of
13
y'all read House of Leaves? It's basically like that.
Chapter
I'm familiar.
13.
See, this is
I don't know.
genuinely like I don't know for certain, but I think we do know nowadays whether or not this was legit. But it's
We
stuff
don't.
like that that made me think that it's real, because to purposefully add in that mistake is so genius. I do not think that this person would have been able to do it.
Oh yeah, like purposeful mistakes
Yeah, see,
are
again,
like
that's
that's
why
the
it's
thing.
a long discussion.
It's purposeful mistakes
Oh yeah,
are
wait until you see.
more obvious.
Listen,
but that
I
is such a
keep
mistake
saying
that
when
someone
we
would
get
just
to the
make.
time travel. I keep saying when we
Yeah,
get to the
there's-
time travel. And that's because there's one specific section that, like, every time I hear it, I lose my fucking minds.
Mhm.
But anyway, chapter 13. We are, by the way, at over a quarter of the way through. And
Amazing.
so far, pretty much nothing has happened.
Yep.
Chapter 13.
Oh, that's not
Author's
no,
note.
that's
Raven,
untrue. She
thanks
got given
for
a gun by Voldemort.
True. Voldemort gave her a gun.
Voldemort did give her a gun.
Author's note. Raven, thanks for gelping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Prep stop flaming! Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore! Dumbledore! We both yelled. Dumbledore came there. What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? He asked angrily. Voldemort has Draco! We shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. No, don't! We need to save Draco, we begged. No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony, he said while he frowned looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco, he moaned. Author's note, don't you think gay guys are, like, so hot? It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that
The
didn't
original
stop him.
Fujoshi.
He started to cry tears of blood. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm. I had an idea, he exclaimed. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. Then he took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly we were in Voldemort's lair. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say, Alakadabra. It was Voldemort.
I love
Chapter
how
14. Author's note.
In this universe in Harry Potter, he's already 17 and he's like, wait, idea, we simply teleport to Voldemort, and then does it successfully.
Author's note. Fuck off, Prebz, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital because I slit my wrists. I don't believe her.
I don't
by the way.
believe
Whenever
her.
she says stuff like that, I fully believe that. I believe she is, like, sitting in her rich person bedroom with a pool outside, talking about how much her life sucks.
Yeah, also, someone in the comments
Yes,
pointed out, again, you realize something new. Ala Kedavra is definitely interesting. I'm feeling a similar feeling to when we were discussing Sonic 06 stuff, ironic year, Sonic 06 stuff on Tumblr, and one of the tags was I'm a Muslim voice, the what trigger? And that was an experience.
That was the funniest.
Maybe the funniest thing that ever happened to us.
I've ever gotten on a post, because Silver fights the Iblis, and so the person who frees Iblis is called the Iblis trigger, and I made an offhanded reference to that. And Iblis is an actual demon in Muslim theology, which, by the way, that does remind me, Ramadan Mubarak to our Muslim followers, and Happy Purim.
Happy
Purim
Ramadan.
to our Jewish
This might not
followers.
be the best
And,
literature to be
Happy
engaging in
Blood
during
Moon to
Ramadan, but we're
Ebony.
doing it anyway.
And
You're calling to
Blood Moon
God for the
Ebony
spell,
Douglas
that's why it
Century.
worked so well. True.
Yeah. Chapter 14. Author's note. Fuck off, prebs, okay? Raven thanks. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
P.S. I'm not updating it till you give me 10 God reviews. Warning. Some of this chapter is extremely scray. Viewer excretion. Adverse.
Your excretion and
We ran to where Voldemort was. Yeah. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. Rid of my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. Then suddenly he looked at me and fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Ebony, I love it when you will have sex with me, he said. In this, he is 16 years old, so he is not a pedophile, okay? Yeah, I know. A lot happened in just that one paragraph.
Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason people keep.
Huh?
Apparently, the original comments, which North was asking if we have access to those, and I don't know, because this, a lot of this is
We
from,
don't, because
a site.
fanfic.net deleted the fanfiction during the Great Purging.
That's right.
In case you're wondering why we
Sage had
have
its own
AO3, fanfiction. Yeah, fanfiction.net did a massive purging of fanfics deemed mature, which was some smut fics and some fics that were just gay. And people revolted against that, so that's why they made Archive of Our Own with zero moderation on it, in case you're wondering. And that's also why AO3 does not have ads, because advertisers can dictate what you have on your platform. So, yeah. Alright. Huh? I asked. Enoby, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my BF and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain.
Man, she almost says the F word as much as I do in my
he
day-to-day.
screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly. Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clapping to us. So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to Hogwarts. We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw. He had a sex pack, get it, because he's so sexa, and a really huge Juno and everything. It's so unfair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls in preps here except for Bloody Mary because she's not ugly or anything? Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like the preps anyway. They are such fucking sluts, answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone is in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked, Hagrid says he's in love with me, Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail's in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily. Author's note, don't worry, Enoby isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things! I can't just be normal! It's a fucking curse! I shouted, and then I ran away.
I really I've heard, people who are full of themselves are like, no, I'm not full of myself, alright? And then we'll immediately say, I'm good at too many things!
Chapter 15. Author's note.
Number
Stop
15.
flaming, okay? BTW, you suck. From now on, every time someone flams, I'm gonna slit my wrists. Thanks to Raven for Leppin. Ebony, shouted Draco sadly. No, please, come back. But I was too mad. Whatever, now you can go and have sex with Vampire, I shouted. I stormed into my room and closed my back door with my blood-red key. Didn't she just leave her room? It had a picture of Mary Lynn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and started to slit my wrists. I drank the blood all depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood red letters and that was all ripped with a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them in blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a blue pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. "Enoby, I love you," he shouted sadly. "I do not care what those fucker prebs and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you." Then, he started to sing "The Chronicles of Life and Death." We considered it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it, right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Author's note, don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not know who they are, get the fuck out of here. "OMFG, I said after he finished. Some fucking prep stared at us, but I stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined with Draco's now at them. "I love you," I said, and then we started to kiss just like Hilary Duff, I fucking hate that bitch, and CMM in A Cinderella Story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other all shocked, and then we went together.
And then everyone
I
clapped.
love plot progression.
I love when everyone claps.
Also, Corey, one of my friends has already sent me the T-bone steak visual.
Oh, good.
Apparently it's on the
Please.
TV tropes page for My Immortal.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Annie.
Thank you, Annie.
Chapter 6. Hold on. Chapter 16. Author's note. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me you're nut preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch! Give me back my fucking sweater! You're supposed to read this! Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You're supposed to do this! BTW, thanks to Brittany5655 for teaching the Japanese.
I need
Which
y'all
I'm
to
sure will
see
bode
that
well.
as a fucking warning.
Also, not just the Japanese, the fact that her and her editor are fighting. Okay,
And she has said
because
here that her,
I believe-
I know it's hard to parse, but her editor did not edit this chapter. So, this is not an author's note, this is a warning. This is a grim omen.
We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection. But it didn't matter, because I knew now that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we stayed moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. WTF, Draco, I'm not going to a concert with you, I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time, even if it's MCR and you know how much I like them. What, because we, he gadgeted uncomfortably because guys don't like to talk about you-know-what. Yeah, because we, I yielded in an angry voice. We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time, we're going with an escort. OMFG, what the fuck? Are you going into the mainstream, getting into the mainstream, I asked? So I guess you're a prep or a Christina or what now? No, he muttered loudly. Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily. Enoby, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing "The World is Black" by GC to me. I was flattened, because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, then I guess I will have to, I said. And then we French for a while, and then I went up to my room.
Is that in reference to, like, that when albums came out as DVDs, like, you couldn't just Google the lyrics or open them up on a different tab on Spotify, like,
Well, since we had fanfiction.net, I'm pretty sure we had Google by this point.
Yes,
yeah, but I don't
you
think
absolutely could look up lyrics.
at this, okay, because I don't remember, because I know, like, here's the
But
thing,
because singles-
I remember as a kid looking in the little DVD things for the lyrics, but also I had less internet access, so I just,
Okay,
I
well,
remember
the thing,
doing
Corey,
that.
is that singles will release before the rest of the album.
That's
So
right.
album-only songs usually aren't as popular. It's like, yeah.
Okay, I was thinking it was a thing
it's like
with
with
the
the
lyrics.
alt-black era. It's like with alt Black Mirror era, Rave Immortal versus I don't know what was one of their album-only songs. Ebony should be listening to them now.
I don't know. I
Anyway.
mean, I think the album was short enough that, like, I think all of the songs on it have gotten a good amount of, like, recognition.
Okay. I went up to my room. Bloody Mary was standing there. Hajime mashite, girl, she said happily. She speaks Japanese, so do I. Dat means, how do you do, in Japanese. BTW Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes and she skipped math. Author's note, Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you. It serves that fucking bitch right, I laughed angrily. You can tell the author is 13.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare Before Xmas.
I love German Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, I see. They're watching it on a pirating site, so it's in German.
Maybe Willow will die too, I said. Kawaii, Bloody Mary shook her head energetically, lethargically. Oh yeah, I have confession to make after she got expelled. I murdered her and then Lupin did it with her cause he's a neck for lack. Kawaii, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie.
They also, she's also teaching her ASL.
Concert. Oh, hey, BTW, I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear, like, the hot set outfit ever. Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG, totally, let's go shopping. In Hot Topic, right? I asked, already getting out my special Hot Topic loyalty card. No, my head snapped up. What? My head spun. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? No, she laughed. I found some cool gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all. Who told you about them? I asked. Sure it would be Draco or Diablo or Vampire. Don't even say that, not to me. Or me. Dumbledore, she said. Let's just call our Brahms. OMFFG Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, she asked calmly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk, she told me. Come on, let's go. We were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade.
Cuddy, if you want to pause, I just realized another timepiece setting. Hot Topic rebranded in 2007. So, I believe, and I could be wrong, this was when Hot Topic was like, because Hot Topic is very still much a gothic store. It just has more fandom stuff because they know their audience. But this was when Hot Topic was more like, the logo was more like dripping blood and all that stuff. And it was much more like specifically that, where in 2007 they had a slight rebrand where they changed the main logo to be slightly more appealing. And then I think that's when they started stocking like other stuff that isn't just gothic, that being like fandom stuff and whatnot. And just general alternative stuff.
Maybe that's what killed Tara.
Dude.
Yeah, it was a lot scarier in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, especially since
They wanted to
you might think, oh, it wasn't the 80s. So what about surely the Satanic Panic wasn't still going on. It was.
Yeah, no, the Satanic Panic is still going on to this day. Let's be real. The Satanic Panic was going on about Harry Potter still while this fic was coming out.
Yeah.
Like,
we weren't allowed to play Pokemon because they evolved. Okay,
yeah. Okay, we say that
all right.
with the caveat that our mom is smarter and doesn't care if we play Pokemon now. But
yeah,
that was a thing.
But when we were 6, she was a little overprotective.
Yeah.
All right. So we were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not because that's impossible, and he gave me a few dresses. We only have D's for the real goths. The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. OMG, no, they're gonna spy on me again, I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out of it and very low cut with a huge slit. Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, it looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. You know what? I am gonna give it to you free, because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be in the concert tonight? Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him.
Because she was trying to get across, like, someone really nice. And I will say, average Hot Topic employee, nicest people you'll ever meet. Sadly, in reality, it is slightly creepy, but if it wasn't slightly creepy, average Hot Topic employee, they're the nicest people you could ever meet. Dude, I had a
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh
I'll
my
look
God,
back
Cuddy,
at
did
him.
I ever-
Hold on.
did I
We're
ever-
about to get a very funny line.
Did I ever tell you, because we were I believe it's when I was looking for birthday gifts, and we asked about like whatever, and he was like, yeah, I'll go check in the back, and he found like all the way buried in the back, still in like plastic, the Up adventure book that I got you, and that's how we got it, because he dug for it and was like, hey, look what I found, and I was like, oh, awesome, my sister will love that. Average Hot
That is
Topic
sick.
employee. I don't know what to tell you.
Average Hot Topic employee. Yeah.
All right. Hey, BTW, my name's Ebundi Darkness Dementia Taraway. What's yours? Tom Ridd, he said, and ran a hand through his black-dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm going there with my BF Draco, you sick perv, I yelled angrily, but before he could beg me to go with him, Hargrid threw in on his black broom, looking worried. Oh, Mechi Ebundi, you need to get back to the castle now! Also, I'm going to spoil one thing here, because it's very, very funny. So in the Harry Potter books, Tom Riddle is the name of Voldemort. It's Voldemort's
Yeah, it's when he
name.
was,
And
like,
that's why he went by
right?
Voldemort, because goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Tragic.
In this fan fiction universe, Voldemort and Tom Ridd have mitosis split into two characters. That
What?
is not Voldemort in disguise.
What?
That is just the name of the Hot Topic employee.
Okay, oh my god. Okay, so wait. The beginning of that chapter when they go to the concert and like Voldemort and the Death Dealers are there, was that like a flash forward?
I
Is that-
guess.
Okay,
Gibby,
like do we
I
ever get back
think-
to that part?
Yes, I think the
We
same
will.
thing that happened in a
Okay.
singular chapter happened, because I think the same thing, because I think it doesn't repeat word for word, but I think it does generally repeat. So I think the same thing happened, but just a few chapters down.
So I
think it's this
interpreted
chapter.
that as like that happened and then we sort of flashback
Yeah.
to see them going to
We
the
do
concert.
we do a That's
You're
So
telling
Ebony
me
Darkness Dementia
her-
Raven, That's So Dementia Raven flashback, and I don't know. I tried to
Dimension
make it work.
Dimension Taraway, because fuck Raven.
Sorry.
Her
Oh yeah, that's
not-
right. I never realized that's why she took out the Raven. I just thought she was getting like even more OC
Yeah.
about it. That's funny.
That's why Tara's in all caps.
Yeah,
Raven stole the sweater. Yeah.
yeah, because she stole her sweater because
So wait,
because
wait.
Tara stole her
Her-
Gerard Wade poster.
No.
Her
Yeah,
meeting
Tara
Tom
stole her
Ridd.
poster. Yeah.
Her poster, right? She lost the sweater. Her meeting Tom Ridd and Tom Ridd saying, "I'll be at the concert later," which we know from a flash forward Voldemort will be at, is not foreshadowing.
No, it's
I don't
not.
think
Dramatic
Tara's
irony?
smart
That's
enough
not
for that,
at all.
Gibby.
Tom Ridd comes back later,
Okay.
and she has a different name for Voldemort. When we meet him as a child, it's more gothic. I can tell you that.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think Tara has that much foresight. I wish she did. I think, like, mostly she writes this chapter by chapter. I think the most foresight she has here is that
Just like
Voldemort will
Scott
be there.
Conlon. All right. Chapter 17. Authors.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I said
Okay, wait,
stop
Cuddy.
flaming Destrio!
Sorry.
Yes.
This is first of all, because of how Storio is written, I thought you said stop flaming the stream, and I thought that was really funny because thankfully no one's but I forgot because someone just joined. I just straight up completely slipped my mind. This is also us launching a mini YouTube membership thing. I call it mini because it's the lowest it could possibly
I
be.
forgot about that.
It is, Emojiis, comment, reply, something else. Oh my god, I forgot. Hell.
I'll let you give the pitch at the end.
My mind is on Ebony.
We're almost to the halfway point. We're almost to the halfway point, girl. Don't worry.
But yes, that is a
If
thing.
you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. Peas Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I promise to give you back your poster. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if we wanted because he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual.
Mm-hmm.
Hargrid kept shooting at us to see UM come back to Hogwarts. WTF, Hargrid, I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fucking bastard. Well, anyway, Willow came. Hardgrid went away angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii, she said. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it, and a black blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything.
Big
So,
bobs.
are you going to concert with Drake? So, are you going to concert with Draco? She asked. Yeah, I said happily. I'm going with Diablo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diablo came. They were both walking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell they thought we were hot too. Diablo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GC t-shirt, and black Vans he got from Dwarf Tower. Bloody March was going to the concert with Dracola. Dracola used to be called Navel, but it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires. They died DYED in a car crash. Navel converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's Black Mercy Benz, get it, 'cause we're gothic, that his dad Lucian gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out.
Pot, coke, and crack? Whoa! How come when something
did hot
happens?
coke and
How come
crack,
when
you know.
something happens? It's always you three. Pot, coke, and crack.
Pot, coke. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gapsted. Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have blue eyes, just for the record. He was really skinny and had an amazing ethnic voice. We mushed to Helena and some other songs.
Yeah, that's a new one. I didn't remember that one. What does that mean, Tara?
Yeah, I'm just gonna search. I'm pretty sure he's white, but I'm gonna check because
Whoa,
I
whoa,
actually
whoa.
don't know that much.
She
To
could have
be
also
fair,
meant
they're
something
in
else.
Britain right now, so an American
true.
accent is
That-
an
oh,
ethnic
cool.
accent.
Oh my
to them.
gosh, she
is-
might have.
Actually, he is
Oh.
Italian. Oh, he is of Italian and Scottish ancestry.
Ooh, okay. No,
so
so
Tara is racist against Italians and Scots.
Oh, great.
He had an
Dude, she's not
amazing
gonna like this
ethnic
stream.
voice.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her
Yeah.
about 50% of our heritage, dude? Oh, man.
We
100% of
we
my
mushed-
heritage.
Damn.
Woo!
Showing off.
We should do the rest of the stream in Italian.
Mm.
We moshed to Helena and some other songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
She didn't fix it.
You
Still Death
moronic
Dealers.
idiots! You moronic idiots! He shouted angstily. Enoby, I told you to kill vampire. Thou hast failed. And now, I shall kill thou and Draco. No, please, we begged sadly. But he took out his knife. Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black bread. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shotted a spell and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore.
Hey, I was thinking, maybe this story is actually not of its time and is incredibly prophetic because it says he has long black hair, and I was like, well, what does that mean? She means she means Iron Lung style long black hair, like Markiplier and Iron Lung. Dude, she was so
Like
it was
Markiplier.
prophetic. To
The
20
enemy
years
Wait, is
later.
this the prequel to Iron Lung? Is this
This is the
Simon from Iron
prequel
Lung?
to Iron Lung.
This is
dude.
Simon wrote My Immortal. That's why he was in there. Simon
No,
wrote My
Marco-
Immortal. That's why they put him in the Blood Ocean.
that's what his crime was.
Chapter 18.
That's why
That's what his
the
crime was.
station
To
blew
being
up.
too
It was two
gothic.
flames.
Chapter 18. Author's note. I said stop flaming! If you do, then you're a fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff, you rock! And you're not a prep. Thanks for my sweater! P.S. The other reason Dumbledore swore is because he trained to be gothic. So dare. I love that her and Raven have made up. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, blood bed lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. The night before, Draco and I went back to the skull. Get it, skull, because I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased
Get it, 'cause,
Voldemort
Winnie the
away.
Pooh?
We flew there on our
Kingdom
we
Hearts
flew
2.
there on our brooms. Mine was black and the broom stuff was blood red. I relate to that, me Googling broom diagram to find out what the fuck that part is called.
Me when I was walking
was
around my
lace
house
all
trying
around it.
desperately to remember what burlap was called. It's burlap, by the way.
Draco had a black MCR boom. We went back to our rooms and we had You Know What to a Linkin Park song. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great Hall. The GRAT Hall. There, all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too, but you could see that there was pink pant underneath the black pant. And there were pastors of poser boys everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys. WTF, I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a Good Charlotte t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long, gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula, and Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi. Those guys are so fucking hot, Navel was saying, as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came. He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation that he had dyed, and he had dyed, D-I-E-D, his hair, H-A-R-E, black.
No,
Dumbledore!
the Black Rabbit of Midday! He's here!
WTF? I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort. Hello, everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it? Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer.
Based.
Well, we Goths just looked at each other all disgusted and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was. BTW, you can call me Albert. He called as we left to our classes. What a fucking poser, Draco shouted
Shockingly
angrily
accurate.
as we weed to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. Get it? Way like a Gerard. But I didn't say anything. I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. I was so fucking
If this
angry.
is Dumbledore's midlife, he is living forever.
So is Willow just back with no explanation?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Willow's just back with no
Well,
explanation.
the explanation is, as
Cool,
you
cool,
can see in the
perfect.
author's note,
Who needs
Raven
an
gave her
explanation, bro?
her sweater back, so the quarrel has ended.
Yeah. She got unexpelled, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
got
she didn't die.
unexpelled
She
and
got
unmurdered.
unexpelled. She's still here, and she's hot or whatever.
Chapter 19. Okay, hold on. Chapter 19.
Whoa.
Im not okay, I promise.
Okay.
Author,
Also,
no,
I
please
do want
stop
to
flaming
add something I realized. You know, because Tara has this obvious like weird what would be later be called Fujoshi thing going on, but also doesn't consider that girls can be gay too. In this story, she focuses
Well,
a
she
lot.
said Ebony was bi.
Does she?
Yeah, she said I'm bi. Draco said I'm bi, and so is Ebony. Ebony shows no evidence of that other than talking
Yeah,
about.
well,
how
okay.
many
The evidence is
suit
that I
outfits
was
all her
saying
friends
is
are
that
wearing.
the evidence is that Tara focuses much more on what the girls are wearing, and then the guys, it's like he was wearing a t-shirt, which is fair, but fascinating.
Okay, chapter 19. Im not okay, I promise. Author's note, please stop flaming the story. If you do, you're a fucking prep and you're jealous, okay? From knock on, I'm going to delt your min reviews. BTW, ever need a poor blood, so dare.
Don't your
Thanks.
med, don't
thanks
you
to
are
Raven-
med. Is that Toby Fox game? Don't your men.
Thanks to,
I love that. Toby
thanks to
Fox
Raven
game.
for him to help. All day, we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert! It had been postponed so we could all go. Anyway, I went to the common room sadly to cut classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked him what it was and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty. aren't sensitive bi guys so hot? No one fucking understands me, he shouted angrily as his black hair went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joe
it's
in
his black
Boulevard
hair
of
now.
Bork and Drems. Yeah.
He stole it.
He was
What theft?
He was wearing black baggy stealing rabbits. He was wearing black baggy paints, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black dye. Get it? Instead of tie, cause I'm gothic. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it. Chains all over it, a black leather mini, black high-held boots, and a cross belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun like Amy Lee in Gong Under. Email me if you want to see the pic.
God, I wish I could email
I'm
her
gonna
to
find
see
her
the
email.
pic.
I'm gonna find her email and email. Accuse me? What about me? I growled. Boy, but, he grunted. You fucking bastard, I moaned. No, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like, he shouted. But it was too late. I knew what I had heard. HRED. I ran to the bathroom angrily, crying. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces like Benji in the video for girls and boys. Even that is so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. Suddenly,
Also, I love how
came.
she basically says she took out a cigarette end and started to smoke pot. There's like 3 different absurdities in this sentence alone.
Yeah. Suddenly, Hagrid came. He had appurated. You gave me a fucking shock, I shouted, angrily dropping my pot. WTF do you think you're doing in the girls' room? Only it wasn't just Hagrid, someone else was with him too. For a second I wanted it to be Tom Ridd or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore. Hey, I need to ask you a question, he said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse. What are you wearing to the concert? You know who MCR are, I gasped. No, I just saw there was a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to, he said. Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you. Chapter 20.
I love how she's like, no,
Oh.
guys, I was
Author's
commentating
note.
on how in a lot of schools there's like weirdo guys and creeps, and then proceeds to have the leader of the school show up in the girls' bathroom to ask a question with no consequence or no, like anything, no mention.
Hey, he's trying to be gothic.
I mean, that's
He's just
canon.
pathetic.
That's canon.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Sorcerer's Stone, he does that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a,
Yeah,
there's
all right.
there's
Author's
boys,
note.
there's gothic boys here that he can ask. There's plenty. We've seen them.
Yeah, but Ebony is the main character.
Yeah, sorry.
She knows all. Author's note. I said I do not care what you think. Stop flaming, okay, preps? Thanks to Raven for the help. Oh yeah, BTW, I'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates.
Once again, I don't believe her.
All day, All day, I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather mini, a black corset with purple lace stuff all over it, and black gothic combat packed boots. MCR were gone to the concert again, since Voldemort had taken over the last one. I slit my wrists while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night, feeling excited. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to... Oh, I remember why I made the chapter title red. Just, trigger warning this chapter, Ebony's gonna say some shit. Alright. Okay. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to Fang You for the Venom. I got all mad and turned it of, but sacredly, I hoped inside that it was Draco, so we could do it again. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin! Oh, God.
Oh my god, hi, hi, Fazet in chat.
I was allowed...
Oh my.
Yeah. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore told us all to be careful around him and Snap since he was a pedo.
What?
No, actually, get it, hell. Can I please borrow some condoms? He growled angrily. Yes, so you can fuck your 6-year-old girlfriend, huh? I shouted sarcastically. Fucker, he said, going away. Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Then I went.
I love
Snake it. Okay.
I love
beautiful sentence.
How
No, beautiful sentence coming up.
often she's just like, well, anyway, Oh my god, who had fucking Saurus Rex
Hold on.
96, 92,
Corey,
that in chat that said
sentence about
Lupin
to
victim.
happen. Corey, beautiful sentence. I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall doing it, and Dobby was watching. Oh my god, you ludicrous idiot! They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. We will never see Dobby again, by the way. He's introduced to do this and leave. Day got up, though. Normally I would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it, but both of them were fucking preps. BTW, Snake is moved to Gryffindor now. WTF, is that why you wanted condoms? I asked sadistically. See, I spelled that. Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replied. You dimwit, Snake began to shoot angrily. And then, I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything. Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily. Well, hold on, I need to read that like a Legend of Zelda link.
You're gonna hurt
Well,
me.
excuse me, they both shouted
She just did
angrily.
psychic
What
damage.
was that all about?
Anyway, chat, you get psychic damage now. Here's my Dobby image.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the one image I was
It
looking
was
for,
too-
so here's a T-posing Dobby. I don't know what this is from.
Yeah. It was to blackmail, ooh, I snarked. So now next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out or I'll show dis to Dumbledore. So fuck off, ooh bastards. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside and there was Vampire, looking extremely fucking hot. WTF, where'd Draco? I asked him. Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me he wouldn't come. C-U-M. Vampire said, shaking his head. You wanna come C-U-M with me to the concert?
Oh my god.
Then, he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father. Serious black.
You suddenly got louder. Yeah, you might need to move back from the mic a bit.
Sorry.
Yeah,
So,
also,
accidental good pun. He said
accidental
his
good
Yeah.
pun with Dogfather.
Love
Yeah,
that.
really good.
Yeah. Dogfather, Sirius Black, Serious Blak, had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said Enoby on it. I gasped. I love that this is how license plates work.
You spelled my name wrong.
We
Nope. Instead, they flew to the concert hall.
We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the music. I gasped, looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sexa, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then, I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in a corner. Chapter 21. We will get to a quote-unquote plot soon, I promise.
I love how she thinks that everyone just has flying cars, and they're all
yeah.
black.
Yeah, once
And
again,
you have to
as
fly
she
Hogwarts.
said earlier, and I think we'll say again, she's only seen the movies. And only 4 were out at this point. So I would not be surprised if she saw the second one the most, or just remembered the beginning before, like, leaving. And just remembers the flying car.
Okay, but here's the thing. Something that's interesting is she later makes a reference to Snape killing Dumbledore. Spoilers, I guess. Which implies, and she says, like, Revan told me stuff. But, like, if Raven told her stuff, she could have told her stuff from the beginning. So is it possible? So Tara might have read the books and was just lying to us.
No.
But anyway, even in the
no,
movies,
that was my...
it's made clear the flying car is not a normal.
Well, that was
Yeah.
that was my theory. Gasp. There's with other stuff later. There is stuff later that's like only in the books and not in the movies, and people question. However, with Raven thanks for telling me stuff, I think some information she would be like, Raven, who was this again? Or Raven, what was this again? And Raven would tell her stuff from the books, because I bet Raven read them and she didn't. Probably why Raven is her editor and better at, grammar.
Raven knows how to
Because
read.
Raven knows how to read. And Enoby doesn't.
Alright. Chapter 21. Author's note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Raven, cause it fuck you preps. Oops, saws Raven and thanks for to help. BTW Transylvania rocks fraud. I even got to go to the castle where Dracola was filmed. Dr. Cola?
Dr.
I don't know.
Cola.
Later. Later, we all went in the skull. Draco was crying into common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice. No, I'm not, you fucking bitch, he shouted angrily. He started to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I stayed to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide.
How do you do that?
It's okay, Enoby, said Vampire comfortably. I'll make him feel better. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily. Then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too. Draco, please come. He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale PAIL face. I was
Bro
so
got a Jack and Jill ass face. Jack and Jill want his face so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was like, if you're a homophone, then fuck off.
Homophones don't interact. Homophobes do DNI.
And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invisibility coke.
Smoke sick.
I want them to just.
Oh my god.
I wish it was invisibility coke is that you smoke it. Coke that's so good it makes you invisible.
We saw the Okay. Gibby, as the resident person who knows Harry Potter stuff, you're gonna love this shit. Okay.
Oh my. So okay.
We saw the janitor. Yeah.
I've been trying not to
janitor-
read ahead.
Yeah.
But I saw this.
We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw Filth come. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly. So, if you've never read Harry Potter, Filch is the custodian, and Mrs. Norris is his cat. She has mixed up their names and will continue to do so for the rest of the film.
Once again, I don't think this is a mistake that you, like, can think about making. This feels like an honest mistake. I don't think someone could think of that.
I don't know, I think she might just be, I think she's a master troll, honestly. Who's there? He shouted. Okay, yeah. Is anyone there?
We
yelled
were,
Mr. Norris.
While we were breaking, Invoice and Karma in chat said earlier, I imagine Raven running and screaming about Snape killing Dumbledore and crying about it because she's a future Snape wife. That's a new theory. Future Snape wife Tara is an interesting theory, and I would believe it.
Well, to be fair, they seem to fucking hate Snape in this film.
Yeah, but clearly she's fickle.
Yeah.
No, see Mrs. Norris's Finch's persona.
Great. Hold on. Is anyone there? No, fuck you, you preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch, Vampire said under his breast in a disgusted way. Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch meow. Filth, is there anyone under the cloak? He asked. Filth nodded, and then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak. What the? He yelled, but it was too late because now we were ruining away from him. And then we saw him crying and busting into tears and slitting his wrists outside of the school.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew about, and now we were ruining away when Ruin came out. Ruins away from you. Ruin, no ruin challenge. No ruining challenge.
Draco, I cried. Are you okay? I guess, though, Draco wept. We went back to our coffins Frenching each other.
Seeker of
Draco
Comfiness.
and I decided to watch Lake Placid.
Seeker of Comfiness in chat doesn't
Draco
know what
and I
Snape
decided to
life
watch
is.
Lake...
That's a...
I am not explaining it to you.
Yeah, that's a whole
Strange
other...
Aeons has a video.
Strange Aeons has a really good video about it. It's a fascinating...
Long story short, cult.
Yeah, no, when we say
When
cult,
I
we're
say
not
cult,
joking.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
We're not joking. We're being completely
It got
serious. All right.
really religious.
We
It was weird. It was a thing.
Also, very important, Lake Placid, I have not seen it. Our sister North has. She has informed us that it is not depressing and not very gothic.
I'm looking up images.
So we went to watch Lake Placid on the gothic red bed together. As
That's
I was
in
about
New
to
York?
put in the video, my eyes... Huh?
Lake Placid is in New York.
Lake Placid, we're talking about the movie, Corey.
Oh!
Not the location.
Okay.
Oh.
That's why North
Alright,
saw
so-
it. Okay. No, I see a dinosaur. That's why North saw it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. It's a dinosaur movie.
She's predictable. I don't know what to
Draco
tell
and
you.
I decided to watch. Yeah. Lake Placid, see, isn't that depressing, on the gothic red bed together. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door and Fug and the Mystery of Magic walked into the school. Chapter 22.
Okay, yeah. North says
STFU
says lake alligator movie. An alligator in a lake? Was the lake ever red? North, this could be huge.
Maybe we should be watching this. Maybe we should make a new Lake Placid theory.
Lake Placid.
Chapter 22. Author's note. STFU. Prebz, stop flaming, okay? If you do not like it, fuck off. No, I don't. No, fuck off. I know it's Mr. Norris. It's Raven's fault, okay? You suck. No, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Prebz suck.
Again, another reason for me to
All
think
day,
that she
everyone
went to Raven and said, hey, what was the names of the custodian and his cat again? And Raven might have messed it up and just gave her wrong information. And that's why she says it's Raven's fault.
They're so funny. All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diablo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with waists on it and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and a leather jacket. He looked just like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed of all her clearage with a white apron that said bish and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it.
Kiss the my ass! Kiss the my ass! Kiss the my ass! Kiss the my ass!
Darkness, who is Jenny, was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and a lace-up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. It turns out that Darkness Diablo, Crab and Goyle's dad, was a vampire. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists with a razor. They all got so depressed that they became gothic and converted to Satanism.
Satanism!
I thought that they couldn't die from that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Gibby, it's
Tara's
better not to
consistency.
question it.
I must
Terry is
understand. You don't understand. I must
No, yeah.
understand.
Tara's consistency.
Loaf, I
is
need you to
amazing.
understand that the other two people in the call have, like, creative writing / English degrees.
English degrees.
Yeah.
Dude, Tara
I have
can
a creative.
English
I
right
have
now. We don't know.
Does writing 2 videos that got 250,000 views count as a writing degree?
Sure.
Does that count?
Yeah, well, honorary.
Content creation
All right.
degree.
Also, I also love Diablo is Ron. So Jenny is Ginny, right? And that's
my God.
Darkness. And then she I'm assuming Crab and Goyle are Fred and George.
As opposed to just actually
Oh.
being Crab and Goyle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says Darkness Diablo, Crab and Goyle's dad.
Oh
and
my
they
God.
converted to Stanism.
Oh, okay, so,
Oh,
what's
I yield.
going on in chat right now is that, North's computer could not handle my truth and took a crap right after I said it was an alligator movie. So North didn't get to hear me saying, yeah, it's an alligator movie, a lake alligator movie. There's an alligator in a lake. Was it ever red? Because North, this could be huge. So I need to.
This could be.
Somehow this is not helping my
Alright.
debilitating migraine. Please get some rest and take some medication for that migraine.
All right, so we converted to Stanism. OMFG, I yielded as I jumped up. Why the fuck are you all here? Enoby, something is really fucked up, Draco said. I would love to be woken up, just all my friends hovering over me, just going, Enoby, something is really fucked up. Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first, I shouted angrily. It's all right. We have to go now and you look kawaii anyway. You're so fucking beautiful, Draco said in a sexy voice. Oh, all right, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're being all erective. I will, he said. So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow and white foundation.
Oh, I just
Then I
put on.
came. We all went outside.
Those get ready with me is like, oh,
We
I'm
all
just
went
gonna put
outside.
on my 50 products.
You know, the basics. We all went outside the great hall and looked in from a window. A fucking prep named Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hilary Duff t-shirt, so we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudge was there shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too. "This cannot be!" she shouted angrily. "The school must be closed!" "The Barkalord is planning to kill the students!" yelled Cornelia Fudge. "You are not fit to be principal any longer," yelled Rumbridge. "You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students." "Very well," Dumbledore said angrily. "But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There's only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school, and her name is Entity Darkness Dementia Raven Way."
Oh, that's
Draco,
good.
Crab, Goyle, Darkness Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped.
Oh, well, that's good, because her name's Ebony, so Enoby is actually the one we need to be looking for. I guess there's a lot of Darkness Dementia Raven ways. Go figure.
She has a lot of
Yeah.
sisters.
How does
Actually,
the author know who Umbridge is if she hasn't read the books?
Again, that's why I
Yeah,
think Raven was giving her
'cause
information.
Order of the Phoenix isn't out yet.
Yeah.
Again, or she could be lying to us.
Yeah.
Just remember, Tara is probably a reliable narrator, I'm sure. Corey, the Discord stream ended.
What? Why?
You need
just
to
ended.
reshare your
Oh,
screen.
system error. I must have just been
Saurus
streaming for
Rex.
too long.
Source Rex in chat says, "Congrats to Fudge on her transition to Cornelia Fudge." I agree.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
congrats.
congrats to her. Also, by the way, we are officially halfway through the fanfic.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And we have finally gotten to a semblance of a plot. Chapter
Oh, my cat's
23.
here.
Author's note. Author's. Oh, good, your cat's here.
Go. What are you doing?
Dut the fuck up, bitches. Just jealous because I got 10,000 reviews. Thanks to Raven for the help in telling me about the box. Girl, you rock. Let's go shopping together. The door opened, and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledore and Rumbridge saw at us. "Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing?" Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore glared at her. Oops, she made a mistake, he corrupted her. She means hi, everybody. Come in, C-U-M. Well, we all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco and opposite Bloody Mary. Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vilvolo. I ate, E-I-G-H-T, some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Vampire Draco, WTF? I asked. Fucking Okay, great line. This is another one I have to deliver very straight. "You fucking bastard!" yelled Draco at Vampire. "I want to shit next to her!" "No, I do!" shouted.
Oh, who
"I
shouted?
fucking like you, you son of a bitch!" yelled Draco. "No, fuck you, motherfucker! She laves me, not you!" shouted Vampire, and then he jumped on Draco! "No, not in that way, you perv." They started to fight and beat up each other. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray robe. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco
That's a
stopped
really
fighting.
good one.
I
That's
stopped eating.
That's a good one to throw into your story when something happens. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Start throwing it when something dramatic happens. It'll be really good. Also, I hope you know I have I'm using my my art iPad as a second monitor for this stream, and my cat has just sat in front of it, so I can't see anything. So that's nice.
Everyone behave.
Yeah, everyone behave. My cat's blocking the chat.
Okay. Alright. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort! Enoby! Ebony! Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice. Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou dost not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too. Please don't make me kill him, please, I begged. No, he laughed crudely. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway! And he flew away cackling. I love the Darth Vader slip up.
It has to be fake. Like, this has to be...
Yeah.
This has to be a parody. Oh my god.
She's like, you know what, Darth Vader? Although I do believe that Raven wrote Star Wars fic. So, alright.
This
It's
is
hard
also
to tell
this is
because,
also
you know, the Great Purging.
this is also another theory that came up while I was watching this. Is it possible she started this legit? And see, the issue is that it's a very short period of time. So part of me is like, did she start this legit, realized it was funny, and then kind of started turning it into a thing? Or I don't think there's a long enough period of time.
If that's true, she became a master of satire very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, especially with some of the stuff that comes up later, like, she became a master of her craft extremely quickly, apparently.
I think it's too.
So,
if
like,
it wasn't, if
that's
this
the
didn't
one
all
reason I
happen
don't
in like
believe that
1
theory. I
year,
think it's one or the
if it was
other.
a few years apart, like I could have believed that. But since it's all like 1
No,
year,
it was 1 year.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
it was two. It
It
was
was like
206
I
to
believe
7.
because she stopped. Because I know she stopped before the 7th book came out, and I think that was 2007. I'm not sure.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. I bust into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me. Suddenly, my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash, and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco while Draco slit his wrists in a depressed way.
Is there
No! I screamed sexily.
is there a non?
Suddenly, I locked up and stopped having the vision. Ebony, are you all right? Asked Draco in a worried voice.
Oh, dude,
I
he's
said
finally
sadly
British.
as I got up. Everything's all right, Ebony, said a vampire, all sensitive. No, it's not! I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG, what if I'm getting possessed like in Ring 2?
So specific.
It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Okay, Bish, I said sadly, and then we went.
So this one's a deep cut.
Wait.
Alright.
Hold on.
So-
Give me might know the deep
Is
cut.
that a misspelling of Sinestra? But, like, how could she know about that?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Professor Sinistra is the astronomy professor who is
yeah.
a minor character in the books. She is talking about Professor Trelawney,
Oh my god.
who will be named Professor Sinister for other things. Because again, Professor Sinistra is a very minor character, and Professor Trelawney appears a lot. So I don't know how the names got mixed up in their little heads.
Well, wasn't
That's
it?
so funny.
No, because they were okay. My other thought was, again, either she asked Raven and she was like, I think it was, because here's the thing, she's gothic. We know this, and I say gothic with F's, right?
Yeah.
Like a toddler. I think she could have very well heard the name Sinestra and went, "Oh, Professor Sinister. That's way cooler and more gothic than like Trelawney," and just stuck with that. Or she remembered that more because it was cooler and gothic.
I mean, she did Crab and Goyle, so. Alright. Chapter 24.
Wait, why are we breaking Seeker's
Crab,
bones?
stop flaming the story! Crab, stop flaming the story or just jealous, so fuck you! Okay, go to hell! Raven, thanks for the help. Corey, you scroll.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking in chat. I don't know who Seeker is, and I don't know why we're breaking his bones.
Oh, Seeker of Confidence said, dual process theory. Do you mean, maybe it was deleted. Is it dual process theory? You mean like dual loser theory or something?
Oh, yeah,
No,
correct.
that one's funny.
That is the most high school insult I have ever heard, bro. Get better insults.
No, it sounds like my high school.
Dude, that's like me trying to
insert.
insert poop into a name where I'm like, you know what, like this, more like this, but I say poop in the replacement of something. Do you know how often I do that?
More like nerd process theory.
Alright. Well, we had deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevelry about the visions. Konnichiwa, everybody, come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese.
I do want to hold on.
She smelled at me with her.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting you, but I do want to
smelled at
point
me
out
with-
something in the author's note. Keep going.
Oh.
I just wanted to highlight that.
I don't
That's
think
really
that.
funny.
I don't think that one was intentional.
No, it wasn't.
I don't
It
think that was
definitely
intentional on
wasn't. But I
Jenna's
love
part.
it.
I don't. She says thanks for the help all the time.
Oh yeah. She just
Alright.
missed the end key.
Konnichiwa, everybody, come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smelled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it in everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. Grate, which is such a specific thing to say. She's really young for a teacher. Today she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black nail polish with red pentagrams on it. What is it, Ebony? She asked. Hey, I love her nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot Topic? Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it? How about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Okay, class fucking dismissed, everyone, Professor Trelawney said.
Connie, I think this was your Discord
Another thing
activity
I
for
wanted
like
to say.
3 years straight.
Yeah.
Because-
Listen, I love this fic. When I say I have it memorized, I'm not lying.
Yeah. Oh wait, but here
Professor
she has.
Trelawney said, and she
Yeah,
let
but here she has
everyone go.
Professor Trevoli, so she is good at getting them confused.
Yeah.
Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise. Get it? 1 on page 3. Okay, I'm having lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried, is Draco going to die? Well, she gave me a black crypto ball to lock in.
Lock in! Ebony, you need to lock in!
I said I see a... To lock it. I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather facet, black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Okay, you can go now. See ya, said Professor Sinister. Bye, bitch, I said, waving. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so excited. Vampire will disappear between chapters.
Which word was that? What letter
Exhibited?
did it start with?
Oh, C.
See,
It's
okay,
not, it's
okay,
not
that's
a,
what I thought.
It's not a
Yeah,
slur. It's just one that YouTube doesn't
It
like.
is something me. It
Understandable.
is something me and Connie and anyone Australian can say, but YouTube doesn't like it.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it. Professor Sinister has some epic lines.
Which makes me
Alright.
sad because
Chapter 25.
I sound like her saying, "Okay, see you
Author's
later."
note. Oh, author's note. Stop flaming, okay? If you do not den, I will tell Justin to bet you up. And I'll tell Alden Rents to put verses on your computer. Fuck you! Raven, thanks for to help. I was so excited. I followed Draco wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside and then we went into Draco's black car. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trelawney say? Whispered Draco, putting his gothic wit hand with black nail polish on mine. She said she would tell me what the visions meant to Ramo, I grumbled in a sexy voice. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it and gave it to me to spork. I don't know enough about drugs.
I don't know enough about heroin to know if this is inaccurate.
It's wrong. Also, I say Taramo, like, on a constant basis, and no one understands.
Bravo.
No one fucking understands.
I do something like that when
He
I was
started to fly the car.
when I started learning Italian. I is just io, right? Just io. And for some reason, I for gore turned into io for gore in my head, and now it's stuck that way. So
Yeah. All right. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR. And all the I know a lot of MCR songs. I don't remember the tune on this one. And all
Oh
the
my God.
things that you never
Connie's a
told me,
poser.
and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, sang Gerard's sexy voice. We
North
started
put a poll in
tiling
chat.
over
Is
each
Connie
other
a
close
poser?
fervently. Poser in chat?
no,
No.
North put in chat a
He
poll.
took
Is
of
Connie
my-
a poser for not knowing that song?
I know the song, I just can't think of the tune off the top of my head.
Right.
Alright.
That's what a
He
poser
took
would
of my
say.
black thong and my black leather bar. I took of his black boxers. Then he put his chobbing you-know-what in my tool
my
sexily. OMFG Draco, I screamed, having an orgasm. We stated Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. Great sign. Great sign.
Good sign.
I started having a dream. I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting 2 gothic men with long black hair. No, please don't fucking kill us, they pleaded.
Ebony, I don't
Just
think
kept
that means what
shooting
you think
them.
it means.
He ran away in a red car. Yeah. No! Oh my fucking god, I shouted in a scared voice. Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Lincoln Park mobile. But the worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Lucian and Sirius.
Cyrus Rex
Chapter
in
26.
chat, non-English fanfic authors will apologize for it not being their first language. Meanwhile, English fanfic authors write like this. That is so true. Finally, someone come up with a good one. Dual poser theory. That's the one. That's the one. They got it.
Alright. Author's note. Chapter 26. Prebz, stop flaming the story, okay? If you do not like the story, then go fuck yourself, you fucking prep. You suck. Oh, yeah, and I wasn't being racist, okay?
Yeah, that was about...
Good to know she wasn't being racist.
Yeah, they had to... That was about the... See, here's the thing.
black guy?
I earlier thought it was about the Japanese stuff, but now I realize it's because she said, like, a black guy in a cloak with long black hair, and I think that was a genuine mistake, and
She
I
meant,
think...
like, the cloak was black, I was
Yeah, and I feel like that's what she's referencing, and people not referencing, again, all the weird Japanese stuff.
But, by the way, I don't want to spoil it, but we never find out who shot Lucian and Sirius. They just forget to tell us.
Oh, who cares?
Okay. A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree.
Me when I
He
would
was
look
wearing
outside.
a black
Me when
leather
I would look
jacket, black leather
outside.
pants.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
That was just me when I would look
Corey,
outside.
Your
was wearing
microphone is
a-
not working, so every time
Yeah.
you speak, it sounds like you're summoning some kind of like
Oh no.
eldritch god.
I mean,
speaking
I
in
was
a
talking
foreign
about
tongue.
look outside. So you know what? Not inaccurate. Is it
Okay.
better now?
Yeah. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Charlotte t-shirt. Hi, Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, trying to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood, then told them what happened. Oh, fuck it! Vampire shouted angrily. He started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that? I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we wiped some tears from his white face. Enoby had a vision in a dream. Dublio started to cackle. And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional? I glared at Dumbledore. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See his dad out of character. You know very well I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking people out there to look for Sirius and Lucian. Porto!
Me when I have ADHD,
Okay, he
you know
said
very
in a
well I'm not
intimidated
decisional.
voice. Where are they? I thought about it. Then all of a sudden, Longdon, I said. A small place, I'm sure they can find them. I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to slit his wrists in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, depressed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers. And Professor Sinister was behind them. Corey, you haven't been scrolling.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why didn't they just take
We're on
him to
chapter
Mango
26.
Hospital? Why did they bring him to Hogwarts? They should have gone to Mango's.
Well, Ebony's at Hogwarts. She has to see everything. She has to approve it all. Chapter 27, Vampires Will Never Hurt You. Author's note. You know what? I'd not give a fuck what you preps think about me. So stop flaming the fucking story, bitches. Thanks to Raven for your love and support and help. I love you, girl. So I couldn't update. Lol, I was really depressed and I slit my wrist and I had to go to the hospital. Raven, you rock, girl.
Once again,
I love that she just keeps adding ones instead of exclamation points.
I mean, yeah, that's
There's
the
just so many
classic.
ones.
That is the classic.
Oh yeah. Everyone in the room stated to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come, CUM on Enoby, said Professor Sinatra.
Whoa.
Yo! Frank Sinatra!
I need someone to make like an animated version of this, but Professor Sinister is just replaced by Frank Sinatra with like a Frank Sinatra impersonator. She was wearing a gothic black letter dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it and fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition. I locked at Lucian Serif's Draken vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible ball. She said, Tara, I see Drac times are near, she said badly. She peered into the balls. She peered into the balls. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became powerful, he got his heart broken. Now, do you think he would still become Voldemort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. Oh, no. It is the only way.
It is the only way.
Evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did Death's Touch Sin. I went outside again, sadly. So, this is going to be an obscure one. So, a lot of people ask what Death's Touch Sin is. Enough that it's on the My Immortal wiki, which is a very good wiki, by the way. So, she is most likely referring to Death's Touch Sign, which is a hand gesture originating from the Saga of Darren in a book series, meant to display respect towards a vampire that is likely to be killed and is a totally normal gothic thing to do. Tara appears to misinterpret the gesture from a sign of melancholic destiny to a cliquish hello and goodbye. The wiki also tells us how to make Death's Touch Sign. Place the middle finger of your right hand in the middle of your forehead, and stretch your thumb and pinky finger out to the side. Congratulations, we are now goth.
All right.
All right. So, deep cut reference, apparently. Mm-hmm. I don't know if she read that book and not Harry Potter, but... What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire. Yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Boldy Mary. I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name and some reporters were there, trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were obviously trying to be gothic, wearing the HIM sign on their hands despite them never having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goyle set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises.
Yeah, this is why we think she thinks Crab and Goyle is Fred and George.
With Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked out together.
That's so funny.
Hold on, someone, Pippa Doodle in chat said, the time travel plot isn't that much different from the plot of The Cursed
Chapter
Child.
28.
You are correct.
Yeah. Oof.
She stole this from Tara. Actually, I am like
it.
half convinced that The Cursed Child is a ripoff of a Harry Potter sequel, but we would need, allegedly.
Allegedly. There's absolutely nowhere we can go from this point.
Chapter...
Well, the battalion says that's stupid, so we're not doing that.
Chapter 28. Author's note. I said stop consuming the story. It was... Well, the medallion says that's dumb, so we're not going to do that.
Sorry.
That's from the first one. What were some lines from the fucking second one? Okay. Story. It was a miscat when Professor Rowley said that, okay? Go to fucking hell! You suck! Thanks to Philly for the help. Who the fuck is Philly? Raven, have fun with Kiwi!
She also said earlier, she was like, if you do something, I'll get Justin to beat you up. So she might just be referencing other people she was friends with on fanfic.net or like her real life friends.
She mentions Justin at in the very first chapter. She says Justin is the love of her depressing life. So I guess that's her boyfriend.
She talks about Raven more.
All right. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marlon Mason all over them. A big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined the black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet stockings, and a black leather thong underneath. I sat down on one of the chairs dispersedly. So did Draco and Vampire. Are you okay? Vampire asked, putting his alabaster hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said, smiling sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I have to seduce Voldemort. I'll have to go back in time. Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, Enoby, he said finally. But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you? Of course not, I gasped. Really? He asked. Sure, I said.
Sure.
He Frenched sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then, I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enoby on it. Black
He's
roses
really
were
wrong
around
again.
it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. I took off my clothes.
Enoby understands
and we were
consent
in
more
for
than
the
AO3
ride
writers
of our
do.
life. We started freshing as we climbed into the coffin. He put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively we did it.
Does she mean
You-
passionately every time she says passively?
Yes.
I have to assume so.
Oh my god.
The Spock one is new.
I love you, Enoby.
I
Oh,
think
let me
the S
feel
is
you.
a...
I need to feel you. He screamed as we got an orgasm. We watched Vampire filmed everything perfectly. Suddenly, what the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGonagall.
Wait,
God.
hold on.
Wait, where are they?
Hi,
Are they in
Emily.
the room?
No, they just went to a random room.
Oh, okay, that's
Why is there
fair.
a coffin in there?
Well, Hogwarts is gothic now.
Okay.
Hogwarts is goth
Because
now.
Hogwarts is goth.
They also do have a bunch of ghosts there, so I would not be surprised. A random coffin is actually something about Hogwarts that would not surprise me at all.
Chapter 29. Author's note. Sawdust fuck up! Or just jealous cause her preps, so fuck you. Raven, you rock girl, thanks for it to help MCR Rock 666.
More ones
Oh
than
my
exclamation
Satan!
points.
We screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us.
Oh!
Come
Tara,
back,
you
Her
genius!
Preacher McGonagall yielded.
Professor
Preacher
McGonagall.
McGonagall yielded.
People need to start using that. Tara, you genius! You gave me a new word.
We did, guiltily. We left the room putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel and put it in his pocket.
What?
Hey, what the fuck? Vampire shooted angrily. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you going to do with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows your little secret, and if you do this again, then you will go to Saint Mango. So give back to camera.
In the same chapter, Professor McGonagall and Dumbledore. Y'all, she's on it.
That is the porn parody names. Sure. Ha ha ha, the mystery of Mojic thinks he is crazy. There is no way Day will believe him, Snoop laughed meanly. Yeah, yes, so shut your mouth, you innocent fools, yelled Professor McGonagall. She made us come CUM into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these worded tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexative. Get it? 'Cause he's a sex bomb. LOL, Tom Fell not rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you. Fucking rock, marry me. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said so, so fuck you.
Well, there you go, people in chat who are questioning
black
it.
handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand. Crozio, I shouted. Snap started to scram, but he dropped the gun. But it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballets. I stopped to curse. Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools. Then she said, "Okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now." She left. We will never see her again for the rest of the fanfiction.
No.
Snaps. Everyone say goodbye, Professor McGonagall.
Bye,
No!
people.
It's always right before
Oh,
the
I've
death
been
scene that the
drugged
character
too.
does the coolest thing.
Can I just say?
Yes.
I have got a really severe headache,
Oh,
and I am
no.
on medicine at the moment. This is like
Oh.
I don't know what I'm hearing. This is like
Yeah,
this is.
hearing this while high might not be the best thing in the world.
I'm not high. I'm not high. I'm just on medicine.
What?
I've got a headache.
Yeah,
so
Corey
it's like
gets confused
very-
because cold medicine makes her high, and we found that out, oddly enough,
Yeah.
ironically enough, at Universal Parks.
I know what happens when I
We were at
I
Universal
know
Park
what
and
happens
she-
if I smoke weed, and it's what
Okay,
happened when I
okay.
took Benadryl the one time. I couldn't recognize my own name.
Let me correct myself. We were at Universal Parks. Corey was on another planet.
Yeah, no, I couldn't,
Okay.
wasn't responding to my own name and just wandering around like a lost child. And if I wasn't a child, people would have thought I was high. And technically, I was.
Yeah. It's okay, Enoby, said Draco.
Jesus.
Evergreen will be all right. Remember the Sidio who took of Snape? Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips. All right, chapter 30 is another red chapter. Some shit is gonna happen in this chapter.
Yes.
Specifically, R-word trigger warning. So, or threats of, okay. Author's note. Stop flaming the story, okay? You do not know what's gonna even happen, okay? So fool you! If you flam, you will be a preps of all flamers can kiss my ass. Saws for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous, but that's the mystery's opinion, cause society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock bitch. No, we screamed sadly. Snap started loafing meanly. He took out a camera angrily. Then he came towards Darko. He took some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and lit a candle. I love that she knows that, like, demon summoning stuff is what scary villains do. But she doesn't know, like, what to do in reverse of that because she's already goth. So she just has them do it, but it's bad because they're doing it.
Yeah, Snape's a Christian. We've been through this.
Yeah.
As we're
This is
all
normal
aware.
activity, I guess.
Okay. Now you're joking.
What the
But.
fuck are you do- Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what.
I forgot about the dark mark on his you-know-what! Also, dork mark. Oh my god.
He waved his hand, and a knife came. He gave the knife to me. Uma stab romper, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco.
Oh god.
No, you fucking bastard, I yielded. But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram, and I'll get it because I'm a Satanist, between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. But then I looked at Vampire, and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed and the time I did it with Draco and Dumbledore came and the time when Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was so sportive. Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Voldemort. He started to do an incapacitation dance around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire.
I'm shocked she spelled
That's
incapacitation
the idea
right.
I had. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape.
I need you to know Tara's writing skills is affecting the chat, where Pippadoodle said, so Corey took 17 Benadryl and saw the hat ham. And now they're just running with it. I don't...
That ham.
Dude, I saw Dude, I took Benadryl and saw Heathcliff. I saw Heathcliff with his ham hat. Damn. What is on Andrew's Green Earth is this unholy
Okay, so-
peakness?
We're destructing Snape. Alright. Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just wait up till the mystery find out, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous Donderhead, Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to rape him. Crozio, I shitted,
Uh-oh.
pointing my
Oh, see, that's the issue with this chapter, is
Saving
there's
us
stuff
with-
like that, and then it is immediately followed by Crucio, I shitted, pointed by wound.
I think, what was it, like, who... Was it Kenny JD talking about Malignant? Camp comes in to save the day.
True.
Snoop screamed and started running around Dobroom screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio. You dunderhead, I'm going to kill, shooted Snape, but suddenly Severus came. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something, he lied. But suddenly Lucian and Professor Trevolry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snape. Then Professor Trevolry said, come on, Ebony, let's go. Chapter 31. I love that they all have mobile phones.
Yeah, so the author must be British, right?
Well, no,
I
this was...
guess.
Calling them
then
mobiles?
She like has all this
Yeah,
American
because
cultural
only
knowledge.
in Britain do we have mobile phones. Nowhere else in the world.
Well,
It's
no,
only
we
Britain.
call them
Actually,
mobiles.
Multiple times she
I know
talks
we called them
about...
cell phones, but mobile. Okay, we used to call them cell phones, but mobile phones was
Yeah,
the
no,
term
people would
used
say
in
that.
2000s just to refer to not a landline phone.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't know this, children,
Oh,
once
dear.
upon a time you could not carry your phone around with you. It was plugged into the home wall, and that became known as the landline phone. Then mobile phones are ones you could carry around with you. It took until like 2009 for us to be able to go on the internet.
I was about to say, if you're young enough to not know that, then you shouldn't be here, but the fic itself just turned 20. So...
Yup.
There are people who are young enough to
Yep.
not know that and
Alright.
be old enough to read this fic. I'm having an existential crisis.
That's crazy.
Chapter
Welcome
31.
to feeling old, Corey.
Yay!
Yep. Author's note. I said shut the fuck up, you queefs. Stop calling Ebony and Mary Sue, okay? You
a new
don't
one.
even know what's going to happen, okay? So fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for the help. I always knew who were on Voldemort's side, you son of a bitch. Buffy rocks, Sirius said to Snape. Yeah, so apparently she watches Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Seems about right.
No, I'm not. I was teaching them something, Snap clammed. Oh, fucking yeah? I took some black Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. He made Snap dirk it. He did. Angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told us secrets. Lucian took Vamper and Draco to the nurse after thanking me 1,000,000 times. Professor Trevolry took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time and seduce Voldemort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevolry. Ooh, we'll see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low-smut, black leather gothic dress. It had red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. You look
Awesome.
fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Yeah?
Blood red lipstick is... It's like she's doing an accent, but I don't know what of.
Girl, okay, Corey, I want you to not scroll down until we get to the very last line, okay? I need you to do that for me. I need
Gotcha.
the last line of this chapter to be a surprise.
Okay.
All right. Fangs, I said. Okay, now you're going to go back in Tim, said Professor Sinister. We'll have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets, like in Redisnet Evil.
So she knows Resident Evil.
She gave me a black tuner.
All right.
After
Probably
an hour-
loves Leon.
Oh, dude.
After an hour,
Who do you think made all
It was
those
a time
Leon with
corner to go
shirtless
back
edits?
here.
It was her. She's still making them to this day.
Then she gave me a black time tuner. After an hour, oozed a time tuner to go back here, Professor Trevolry said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck, everyone shooted. Darkest and Willow gave me death's touch. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive. Suddenly, I was informed of the school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. He had green eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale white skin. He was wearing a black ripped-up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil.
I heard when Gibi read.
Oh
That-
my
see,
god.
This is a parody. How the fuck did she not read the Harry Potter books, but she read the Lord of the Rings books?
Where did she get
Because
Tom
that is a
Bombadil
character.
from?
You
Oh
can
my
only
god.
know if you've read Lord of the Rings. He only appears in the books. So how the hell did she do this?
That's such a specific. You know, it's
so-
like calling Dumbledore Gandalf, right? It's like, haha, this
Yeah.
will annoy the nerds. But you have to be a real big nerd to like.
Yeah,
to
this is like
make the
Tom
joke, especially in
Bombadil
2006.
is either a wild pole or she is secretly a nerd. Like,
Amazing.
Or Raven is, and Raven's just letting her post this for shits and giggles.
yeah, I would not be,
Raven thinks this is
honestly, I
funny.
wouldn't be surprised if Raven was still pissed about her for the sweater incident and just decided to let her post her L's.
Okay, chapter 32. Author's note. I said, stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodell. That was a mistake. If you do not like the story, then you can go screw yourself. You suck. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Enoby Way, the new student. I shock my pale hands with their black nail polish with him. The name's Tom, he said, but you can call me Satan. Das my middle name.
No, it's not. No, it's not. He's lying. I know your middle name's Marvolo.
Hey, Satan, do you happen to be a fan of Grande? Since MCR and Evanescence didn't exist yet, then I asked. Oh my fucking god, how did you know? Satan gasped. I like GC a lot too. Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Want to Live, that sounded really 80s. She doesn't know any 80s gothic bands. She's just pulling from the one she already knows.
Yeah.
OMG, me too, I replied happily. Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade, Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times before it became Hogsmeade in 2000. And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic, I finished, happy again. He frowned confusingly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled skirtily again. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic, he moaned. That's not true, by the way. Oh, now everything.
Well,
was
topic
making
wasn't a
sense for me.
word until
So is Dumbledore-
1998.
Oh yeah, of course.
So is Dumbledore your prince pill? I shouted. Uh-huh. He looked at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin. OMFG Schmeat too, I shrieked. You go to this skull, get it because I'm gothic? He asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new. I smelled happily. Suddenly, Dumbledore threw on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the halls! He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from American Ogle Outfitters. Stupid goths. Satan rolled his eyes. He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps. I turned around angrily. Actually, I think maybe it's because you're the Bark Lord. What the? Don't you the Bark F?
I love how her dog.
nothing.
I love how her
Wait.
dog typos. She has so many dog typos.
Then suddenly, the floor opened. OMFG, no! I screamed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. Hey, where are you going? Satan asked as I fell. I got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive and Professor Trevoli's classroom. Dumbledore was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, WTF, Enoby, what the hell are you doing? I looked at her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. WCH, how? I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort's serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore.
Yo, Agony!
Hey, are
Dude.
you crying tears of...
It's the puppet!
It's agony.
Hey, are we...
It's the puppet!
Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear. Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledore took his hand away. Professor Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG, Enoby. I think I'm addicted to Voldemort's serum.
Also, I know for a fact she got. I know for a,
issues to go to hell.
I know for a fact she got limpid tears from some song or like book.
Can we talk about this teacher being addicted to truth serum?
Yeah.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dude, we know what
Chapter
causes agony now. It's
33.
Voldemort's serum.
Voldemort's serum. Author's note. I said, shut up. It's not my fault, okay? If you don't like the story, then or a prep, so fuck you, flamers. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 God reviews. And this time I meant it. You suck. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I promise to help you with your story, lols. Oh my fucking god, I shoot it sadly. Should we get you to St. Manga's, bitch?
So bad. Raven's story and...
Hell no, she said.
Hold on, Connie, I only briefly was on fanfiction.net before I realized it was kind of shitty and tried other stuff. What is the good reviews per
Don't talk to me
chapter
about my FFN days.
or in general? Because at one point she said, oh, I won't update until I got 5 good reviews. And then later she says, I won't update till I get 10. And I think she also said, like, thanks for the reviews from the Gothics. And then here she says 5 again. So is it a per chapter thing or
You can, yeah, you do review per chapter, but, like, I mean, if you wanted to review the whole fic, you could post it in whatever chapter and no one would really care. But yes, it could be by chapter.
Okay. While we're here, Seeker of Comfiness in chat, and since Charlie is a goth, William must be a prep. This is true. Wait, that's true.
Oh my god, that's why he killed her.
Yeah, dude, that's why he killed her.
That's why he killed her. She was too gothic.
She was too gothic.
She was too gothic.
And he was a poser.
Gothic.
William Afton is a
Okay.
poser theory.
Oh my... Poser Afton.
Poser.
Afton poser. Oh my
Will
fucking
poser.
god, I shoot it sadly. Should we get you to St. Manga's, bitch? Hell no, she said. Listen, Agogi, I need your help. Next time you go back and him, do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his pajamas. Hey, sexy, I said. How'd it go, Enoby? He said, and his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously. Not too far, lol, I borked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily. I hope not too far, I shouted angrily. Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry. We Frenched. What happened to Snipe? I growled. We'll see, Draco giggled mischievously. He opened a door. Snap and Lumpkin were there. Sirius was pokering them by stabbing them with a black knife. No, please, Lumpkin begged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. Another,
Okay, while we're I
Discord
can't
nickname a lot of my friends
pin
used for a while.
messages fast enough. We have so many good things in chat of, you know, obviously we were saying William's a poser, Will poser, and then what does that make, Pineapple the Turtle says, then what does that make Mike? Nixie Melody replied with Mike is a goth, and then Raccoon Smile says William was flaming
Yeah, of
Charlie. And then I have hold on. And Voicing Karma then said, I feel like it ended with Henry flaming William pretty hard, though. And then, y'all are cooking. Raccoon Smiles, William became goth after Charlie dies because he thought that's what the secret to her immortality.
Who's such a poser?
You guys are cooking. Cooking.
I don't remember. I don't know where it is. I made a meme with like Millie from Fazbear Frights, and I just put like a screenshot of a random My Immortal author's message just to represent Millie.
That's right.
All right, Corey, keep scrolling. Okay. I laughed statistically. I talked some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but think about it. People, they are pedos, and Snap tried to rap direct them. And anyway, Sadist Rock, has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3? Lols.
What?
We took some of Snipe's blood, then Drake. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. You get. Okay, another pinned message. Sarex, you've heard of God Victim. Now get ready for Goth Victim. This is so peaked.
Goth Victim.
Maury
Elizabeth
Mortimer
was
with
bad.
Millie mentioned my goat. I don't know what you expected from this stream.
Oh yeah,
Not
listen,
only is
I'm a book
Connie
nerd.
number
I'll
one
talk
Millie
book club all
fan
day.
here, not only is this a stream about gothic stuff, but also
Whoa.
the two people Yeah, the two people in the world who have read all
Gibi
of
made a
Fazbear Frights are in this
38-hour
room with us. And no, I'm not including the editors. They did not read all of Fazbear Frights.
Okay. We took some of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of dirty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy kind of like the one Swilini has in Underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you.
Oh,
I
no,
put
know
on
what
some
she's talking
black
about.
platform high heels. Darko put on Desolation Livers by MCR. Then, we started to take off each other's clothes. I took off his shirt and he had a six-pack, lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge.
The only time people's ever
Pot
made
his
out.
wetness in my... Yeah. He pot his wetness in my what sexily. I gut an orgy.
Good
Oh,
job.
Draco. Oh, me
It's
fucking
like
good,
reading.
Draco.
It's like
I s-
reading a message from somebody who's drunk.
Yeah.
Story.
New theory. New theory. New theory. She would only write these when drunk, and then she got sober, which is why it never got finished. Is Shadow Freddy
forgot
not
the
just Goth
password.
Freddy? That's true. That's so true. Shadow Freddy is just Goth. No,
I
new Shadow
screamed
Freddy theory. He's just
passively
Goth.
as
Kellen Goff! You're so
I
right!
screamed
Zorax, you're
passively
so
as he
right,
got into
Kellen Goff!
rotation.
The prophecy!
What?
Kellen
Tori,
Goff!
I-
That was
That's his full name.
incomprehensible.
Kellen Goff. The
What?
voice actor. His last
Kellen
name is
Goff.
Oh, Kellen Goff.
The prophecy.
Oh, you're right. We've seen the prophecy.
The prophecy.
Goth theory. I love you to Ebery, he whispered sexily, and then we fell asleep. Lol. Chapter 34. Author's note. Shut the fuck up, Prebs. Have you even read the story? You were probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you. Thanks to Rain for the help. I woke up into coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black tight sexa dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and back, and it came up to my knees. There was a Slayton to dress like in Mr. and Mr. Sims. I guess in this universe, Mr. and Mrs. Smith is a gay movie. Good for them.
Good for them.
I put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots. Suddenly, Sorius cocked on the door. I opened it. Hi, Ebony, he said. Guess what? You have to come see you to Professor Sinister's office. Okay, I said in a depressed voice. I had wanted to fuck Draco or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence. I came anyway. So what the fuck happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sorius flirtily. I fucking tortured them, he answered in a statistic way. They are in Abkhazia now, lol. I laughed evilly. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered. They are excused from school today, sodomized moaned sexily. Right now, they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas. We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over it. Kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. HTTP/. That is in the all of the versions of the fanfic. I think she just wrote HTTP/ and then forgot to add the rest of the URL.
Oh dear.
She was drinking some Volsmort serum. She took out the pensive and the time turner. Enoby, you will have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted, she said sadly. Good luck. Fangs. And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly I looked around. I was in the great GRATE hall eating Count Chorkula. It was morning. MOURNING.
That was
I was
fitting.
sitting next to Satan. On a table was a tall gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, PAIL, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked just like Charlene Manson. I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he? I asked. Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said. He's the portent's teacher. Ebony? Professor Slutborn is, I think, what my favorite.
Dude, add that in with Professor McGonagall and Dumbledore.
Dumbledore. Professor Slutborn. They all have. It's a theme named fic, I guess. He's the importance teacher. Ebony. Yeah, I asked. Did you know? Did Maryland Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight, and they are showing The Exercise at the movies before that. Yeah. Well, want to go to the concert and a movie with me?
I think the only thing
Chapter
she
30.
knows that adults do.
We
is
only
go
have
to
10 chapters left,
is
gang.
She only knows about concerts and movies. That's the only like, adult thing she knows people do.
All right. We've got 10 chapters left, everyone. We can do this.
I'm losing it.
Oh yeah.
Chapter
It's about
35.
that
Gibby,
time.
I lost it long ago.
Yeah,
Author's note.
we're
Thanks to
tormenting Loaf
Susie
right
for
now.
the idea. Yeah.
Susie.
Thanks to Susie for the idea. This is Loaf's ultimate custom night. Ooh, rock.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck off, Prevs. Thanks to Raven 4D help, you rock, girl. P.S. I'm going to end the stream really soon, so fuck you. Oh yeah, if you know any gothic names, please tell me, because I need for serious. Thanks. I went into the common room, thinking of Satan. Common room. Suddenly I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He looked locked as a hut as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lunkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner. Draco, what the fuck are you doing? I gasped. Huh? He said. Then I remembered it wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. He still had 2 arms.
Now I don't know about this one, gang. I don't know where this one came from.
Did he lose his arms when he was tortured?
Nope.
Was that
She
established?
just brings that up now, and then we're expected to know that Lucius Malfoy apparently only has 1 arm in this universe.
Well, it must have been when him and Sirius were being tortured earlier, and they were brought into the castle. Clearly.
He like.
Oh no, we find out why he doesn't have an arm later.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot there was a why.
She
Okay.
just thinks that Malfoy's dad has. She thinks Malfoy's dad is missing an arm.
Okay, I
and
thought she
doesn't
was confusing
elaborate.
him with the guy who chopped his hand off to bring Voldemort back.
No.
Oh yeah,
that
Snake
was
Tail. Yeah,
Snake
yeah,
Tail.
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Snake Tail, and he's 16 and dead.
And he's 17.
And he's 16 and dead.
16.
Also, wait, I just realized Professor
hi, Lucian,
Professor
I
Slutborn
said
was
it.
standing on the table. So they like, look up and he's like just standing there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for him.
You know what? Good for him. Or farming.
Oh, hi, Lucian, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. Lol, we shook hands. Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He pinted to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting. It was serious. Vampires, dad, and... Snap! All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Charlotte band shirts. Listen, I'm in a goth band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Maryland Mason show as backup. Oh, really? I asked. Yeah, he said. We're called Black X Tier X. I play to gutter. Spartacus plays the drums, he said, pointing to him. Snap plays the boss. And James plays the guitar, even though we call him Samara after Samara in the ring. Hey, bastards, I told them they gave me death such sin, which, by the way, there are too many 80s anachronisms for me to even start listing, so we're all just gonna roll with them.
Yeah.
They gave me death such sin. Suddenly I gasped again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked Dawn sadly. We used to, but she did. She contempted suicide by silting her
Oh,
wrists.
she only contempted it. And that's
Oh my fucking god, that's... Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking sad, I gasped. It's okay, but we need a new lead snigger, Samara said.
I don't
Well, I said,
I don't like saying that.
I think... Yeah,
It's
I'm not gonna
a
say
real
like-
word.
Yeah.
It means to laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, snigger.
Yeah.
Don't say it more.
We're gonna...
Don't give us
say it.
more. Don't give the
Be
people more
careful
sound
now.
clips.
Be
I don't
careful
like
now.
that.
I can hear the Twitter dot getting written in the background.
No.
We're already
Dude,
getting canceled on
Stick is
Twitter.
gonna
We're
call
already
us
getting
content
canceled.
farms again.
Gibby, I think you mean you're getting cancelled on Twitter.
Whoa, hey, you were mentioned
well,
too.
okay.
Was I?
Okay,
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
a new lead singer.
Wait, what? Send? Wait.
I
don't remember
put-
being mentioned.
People
Well-
are complaining about us.
Okay, well,
Wait, what? Send?
I said I'm gonna banad myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be gothic. Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you want to hear me sing? Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to play a song by. Get it? Because by guys are so sexa. Gurnday. I walked this empty straight on the ball of ride of broken dreams. I sang sexily. I did not know the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped. Enoby, will you join the band, please? Begged Lucian, Samaro, Sirius, and Snap. Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Favorite part of the fit coming up. Suddenly someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly! He was wearing a black banana t-shirt and black baggy jeans. What the hell are you doing here, I asked.
What is he dog
I
here?
will help you go for a one in Tim, Ebony, he said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it and suddenly I was forward in Tim.
What
There's
is he
just so
doing? What
much.
is he dog
Oh
here?
There's
my.
something about her writing a Harry Potter fan fiction. And then suddenly Marty McFly, titled Morty McFly, who is goth, jumps out of the bushes, gives her a Tim machine.
A
Like,
Tim machine. Hey, it's the 80s. Marty's supposed to be here.
Yeah,
fair-
that might
it's just-
be. That
it's-
might be
it's
like.
amazing.
Do you think she was like, "What's '80s things," and like Back to the Future came into her mind?
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Harry's parents' generation was like 70s, and Voldemort was in like the 50s or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes, it was the late 40s,
Yeah.
early 50s. Yeah.
That's right.
Chapter 36. Author's note. I said, stop flaming, okay? I bet you are all probably old, 70 years old. P.S. Porters as you're a prep. Oh yeah, and thanks to Raven 4D help. Have fun in England, girl. I locked around in a depressed way. Suddenly I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates, and Draco, Vampire, and Willow were there too. OMFG Sorius, I saw you and Samaro and Snip and everyone. I can't believe Snap used to be gothic. Yeah, I know, Sirius said sadly. Oh, hey there, bitch, Professor Travolry said in an emo voice, drinking some Voldemort serum. Hi, fucker, I said. Listen, Satan asked me out to a gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexa new outfit for the date. Also, I'm playing in the gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too. Oh my Satan! Get it? Because she's gothic, gasped Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic and shop for your outfit? OMFS, let's have a group cutting session, said Professor Travolry. I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Travolry so she won't be addicted to Voldemort serum anymore. And also, some love potion for Enoby, Draco said resultantly. Well, we have potions class now, Willow said, so let's go. We went sexily to potions class.
Another good line.
But, yeah.
Oh my god!
There's so many. But Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was.
Gibi read ahead.
Drum roll, please. Cornelio, fuck!
Cornelio, fuck!
Cornelio, fuck. Hey, where the fuck is Dumbledore? Draco shouted angrily. STFU, shooted Cornelia, fuck. He is an hazing now with Snipe and Lupin. He is old and weak. He has cancer. Now do your work. My friends and I talked angrily. Can you believe Snap used to be gothic? Vampire asked surprisingly. That's it, Cornelio, fuck, shooted angrily. I'm getting Professor Bridge! He stomped out angrily. My friends and I began talking again. I began to drink some blood mixed with beer.
Cool.
I saw
That
her
probably
doing-
tastes horrible.
WTF is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. He was wearing tons of eyeliner and he looked sexier than ever. Suddenly, Hargriff, what the fuck are you doing? He shooted. I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily. God, you are such a poser, I shooted at Hagrid. Suddenly I looked at what he was putting into blood. It was amnesia portion.
Oh my god.
Chapter 37. Author's note. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either going to end a fic or update it in a week's. Thanks. Oh yeah, and prep stop flaming the story. Raven, thanks for the help. See a girl after vacation.
They're going on a lot of vacations.
Darko's point of view, lol. Yeah.
Chapter
If there's
37,
a-
POV shift, the side of a good author.
Yep. Darko's point of view, lol. Vampire and I chained hair grid to the floor. Oh, me fucking Satan, Enoby said. She was so hot. Maybe I could use amnesia portion to make Satan fall in love with me faster. But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata, said Vampire. Why would you need it? To make everything go faster, lol, said Enoby. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously. OMFG, you guys are so scary, said Brittany. A fucking prank.
Why is she here?
Brittany is my favorite character. In the
You know
entire
what?
fic.
Yeah,
She's
Brittany's
the
my
cutest thing I
favorite
thought of.
My Immortal character.
I hope you know, I'm imagining, like, because I'm just imagining the blonde girl from Adam's Family Values that goes to camp with Wednesday.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining, like, her as Brittany in, like, a Britney Spears t-shirt.
I was just imagining Britney Spears.
Yeah.
You know what? True, yeah.
Brittany is a 100% real
Fuck
kid they
up,
go to
said Willow.
school with, potentially.
Okay, well, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevolry's room. Draco, Ebery, and I went to Professor Siniatra's room, but Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, hi, fuckers, he said. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back, black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset. OMG, thanks, I said, hugging him in a gothic way. I took the clothes in the bag.
You know what?
Okay, Professor Sinister isn't her. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at a sign on the black wall. Oh my fucking Satan! I screamed as I read it. On it said, everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She is an advocate. As could be KB now. Classes shall be taught by Dubledork, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Umbridge. This is so gothtophobic.
She wants
OMG,
Goth to be
I shot
oppressed
it.
so bad.
Oh yeah. This is how we can tell Tara is white.
Mm.
How could they do that? Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you doing in my office? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black tin machine. I jumped seductively into it, leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's office. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia portion on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. It was the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, the door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn! OMG, what are you doing, fucker? He shouted angrily. I don't know what the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily. Oh, sorry, I was just looking around because I thought it was class use. You went to the common room after putting on my clothes. Silas, Samaro, and Snap were there practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Oh, hi, guys, I said seductively. Where's Satan? Oh, he's coming. I think you know how that's spelled, said Sirius. BTW, you can call me Hades now. Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather jacket, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie. Okay, guys, I will see you guys at the concert, I said, and then I went with Satan. Chapter 38. Author's note, what does everyone think if I end a story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah,
No.
stop flaming if you do not like Death Story, then please take my quiz, okay? Then you will know if you're gothic or not.
Has anyone located the quiz?
Satan and I walk. I have not. I can tell you that for sure,
I'm guessing
'cause
no
we
one
would've
has
taken
because
it
I
right
haven't
at the
seen it.
beginning.
I have yet to see it anywhere, which I think means no one has located it.
Yeah,
So wait,
see,
is-
fanfiction.net, I don't know if you know this, so your user page on fanfiction.net, you could post, like, there was a lot, I don't remember if there was a word count, but if there was, it was very, very, very long. People used to post all sorts of things onto that shit. They would post copy pastas, they would post, like, if you don't pass this on to 3 people, you will die, like, sort of things, a bunch of different, like, GIFs. It was So her quiz was probably there, and if her account got deleted in the Great Purging, then we lost it. It would probably be like literally just on her user page.
Yes,
Okay.
Couch Potato in chat is right. The Library of Alexandria burning.
Yeah. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in it seductively. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism. Lol, he was named after Satan, cutting music and being gothic. Oh, my Satan Gerard is so fucking hot. Voldemort agreed as we smoked some weed. Because bi guys are so hard. They are so sensitive. I love them. Lol goes fucks
Oh my
the
god.
bi guy. She's
She's a fascinating one.
Tara is such a character.
I think the first guy
I
she
want
saw
to
with any
study
emotional
her under a
availability was
microscope.
bi, and that's just affected her forever.
Yeah. Lol, I totally decided not to commit suicide when I heard Helena. I said in a flirty voice, "Hey, Satan, do you know the cure for when people are addicted to Voldemort serum?" Well, he thought, I think we'll have to drink vampire blood. Suddenly, Voldemort parked a car behind a black movie theater. Satan and I walked outside. We went into the movie tether where they were showing The Exorcist. Ain't it a boy and a girl were doing it? Suddenly a serial killer came LOL.
Yeah, immediately. No.
No.
Definitely happens in The Exorcist.
It's like, yeah. I
don't think so.
I think that's what happens in The Exorcist.
She was not allowed. Well, you see, Tara is like 12 years old. She is not allowed to watch The Exorcist.
Yeah, I think she was like, what's
Satan and I laughed at
the,
the blood
like,
sources.
one movie I wasn't allowed to see? And, you know...
Yeah. Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're Satanists. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic black Nightmare Before Christmas cigar sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion on it. I also love, I'm assuming she's talking about Amortentia, the love potion.
That's also what I
Potion,
that
which
makes
is a
more
completely
sense.
different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I put it back in his black Emil the Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams in them started to fly around everywhere. OMG, Satan said, jumping up. I gasped because I was afraid he'd noticed. And guess what? I knew that the amnesia had worked. Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Too bad, but I wanted to use some on you.
Oh my god.
Cole! I raised my eyes suggestingly. And then, he took off my clothes sexily and we started to make out. I took off his shirt. He had a six-pack just like Gillard Way. We Frenched.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
So Amortentia isn't mentioned until Half-Blood Prince. So that's another like book anachronism.
Yeah.
So she Okay. Excuse me, but you are going to have to leave, shooted the lady behind us. She was a prep. Fuck you, I said. Suddenly, I attacked her, sucking all her blood. No, she screamed. All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else cracked because Satan and I looked so cute together. Satan and I started
What
to
a
walk
couple so cute you
outside.
shit yourself.
So, gee, how did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice. I'm a vampire, I said as we went into the car.
Yeah, man.
Seriously? He gasped. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking.
There's no way. There's no way that she spelt the name Sirius as the word Sirius the whole story, and now she's spelling the word Sirius like the name Sirius. There's no way.
Okay, here's my bet. Someone corrected her and said, it's spelled serious, and now she thinks both are spelled serious with an I. She thought they meant both.
You're right, I bet that happened. Yeah, seriously, I said, drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled happily. It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
Aerocodo 6, thank you.
I said as we kissed passively. Huh?
Aerocodo 6 became a member.
Yay!
I was doing a thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, that's
you.
awesome. Oh,
went
so
inside
the
where
person
Marilyn
asking, so
Mason
is
was
Satan just a
big.
guy, or is this the devil from the Bible? This is Voldemort in the past. When he was a teenager in the
He was
quote
named
unquote
after the devil from the
80s.
Bible.
Yeah, he was named after the devil from the Bible.
All right. We went inside where Mary Lynn Mason was playing and started to mosh, lol. Anti-people, now you've gone too far. Jesus Christ, superstar! Screamed Marlon on the stage. Now this is funny for one very specific reason. The actual line is anti-people, now you've gone too far. Antichrist superstar. Because the song is him saying he's anti-everything. And the reason I know this is because the album, if I recall correctly, is called Antichrist Superstar. So she literally went out of her way to mistake this with an Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. Or wait, was Andrew Lloyd Webber the Technicolor Dreamcoat? Hold on, this is gonna bug me.
Yeah, the person saying Gibson is being exposed to
It
the
was
youth
Andrew
culture
Lloyd Webber.
heartwarming. This is... I don't think you guys know
No.
Gibby's age and the age of this fic.
Yes.
This
came out when
this
I was
is-
10, and I read it before most of you were born.
this is the 20th anniversary of this fic coming out. That's why we're doing this. So I don't know what...
Oh yeah.
Like, in full transparency, when this came out, I was almost about to be 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gibby, however...
I
I read
when
the
this
first
chapter
couple
was out, I was
chapters.
probably excitedly planning for my Princess Dora birthday party.
Yeah, I read this in early high school, so probably like 2010, which is around the time I got in Tumblr. So like that's when I would have been exposed to it.
Yeah, because Tumblr was
But
obsessed with this.
I remembered Hagrid riding his broom in the scene with the video camera. So that must have been the last chapter I read. So everything since then has been completely new to me. But no, I read this for the
Yeah, see,
first
the thing
time
is-
16 years ago.
Yeah.
It's such a famous fic, but so few people know what happens past like chapter 6, and it's such
Yeah,
a shame.
yeah.
Probably because
Professor
it
Slutborn is
sucks
here.
to read, and that makes it interesting.
Excuse you, I'm having a great time.
Yeah. Oh, with Diaz, I need to meet the author years later. Boy, do we all. It's been 20 years and we still
Okay,
have no
literally,
leads on
I don't know
who the author is or Raven.
A few years ago, someone on Tumblr claimed to be Tara, and I think she hacked into one of Tara's accounts to validate this. But then, like, her story had a whole bunch of holes in it, and eventually, like, someone started a blog just to categorize like all the plot holes in her story, and eventually, like, her brother on like fucking Kiwi Farms came out and said, no, she's making this shit up, and she's a pathological liar. It was wild. It was a wild.
And then there was more,
But,
because there was the one who emailed. Was that the one who emailed Sarah Zed?
yeah, someone
emailed Sarah
emailed Sarah
Zed.
Zed.
I
saying
vaguely
there was
remember
error.
that, yeah.
And then there was technically a quote-unquote, because people had found a YouTube channel with 2 girls where the main one was named Tara, and they were both like these 2 little girls who were like trying to be gothic, and they had this YouTube channel together, and people were thinking she might have been the author, but then like that was like as the fic was coming out, and people went to her and she was like, no, that's not me. And it's not, because I think her friend might have also been named Raven. So it's possible she was lying through her teeth, but I don't think there's been anything about that since. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
yes!
so the hunt for the author has been going on for 20 long years.
North, I believe you are correct. Was this the same person who claimed she wrote it to have written it in an attempt to find her brother who she'd been separated from in her foster system? I think so.
Yeah, and then we found
Out of
out
all
that,
of the stories to make up about
she-
how My Immortal happened, that is one of them.
And then we found out that, like, she had purposefully, like, chosen a different guardian than him because she hated their grandma.
Jeez.
It was, like, a whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
So-
I can't
Let's get back to the Mary Lynn
believe
Manson.
that Tara... And I could find out differently if the actual author has, good receipts and she comes out about it. But I cannot, reading her work, believe that Tara went through, like, anything actually traumatizing. With all the vacations she's talking about going on within 1 year and all of the different stuff, I have a feeling she doesn't, like, and again, with how she describes depression and self-harm and stuff like that, she doesn't understand it. I don't think, like, she would have a story like being in the foster system and choosing someone else because she doesn't like their grandma from her brother. I think she probably just comes from a wealthier family and they didn't give her enough, stop blocks on her internet usage.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they had those in 2006.
Well,
They
they did. Connie, they had those in 2006. It was called
right.
turning off the computer and telling your kid to go to bed. You could do it today, actually.
Yeah. Happened to me all the time.
Yeah, you should remember
Alright.
this from Webkins.
Yeah, so we're playing Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah. Screamed Marlon onto stage. We did the devil fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmecksay. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Mason stopped singing. I would like to peasant. Axe Black Axe Tier X, he said. I ran on stage. Lucian,
Not what the band was called?
were there. They started to play their instruments. I got on Stog. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say, I sang. I did not know the lyrics to that song. My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way.
What?
Everyone clapped. Satan got an irritation. I'm not okay, I sang finally.
I'm not
Suddenly,
okay.
Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake. OMFG, yelled James, what the fuck? Whoops, I'm sorry, said Lucian. You fucking asshole, James shouted angrily. You guys are such preps, Snap said. Come on, it was a mistake. Yeah, it's not his fault, said Sirius. No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samaro. You guys stop, I shouted angrily, but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife. OMFG, no, shouted Lucan, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm. And then, I jumped sexily in front of the bullet. No, yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly, everything went black.
Another
my
really good
God.
line of jumping sexily in front of the bullet.
I love how it just
Okay.
changes Samara and James interchangeably, just back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't remember. She has the amnesia portion.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, I
Chapter
know what this
30
is.
Yeah,
I know this
chapter
part.
39. I am a trolling genius. Lol.
Yeah, this part is
Disclaimer.
the one
I-
part that's later in the fic that is a little more known / famous.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone knows
Disclaimer:
this
I
happened.
do not own the HP series, and I am not the real XX Bloody Wrist 666XXX. Author's note: I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun, and it took less than 8 minutes to do it too. And will probably get in a shitload of trouble, which I probably deserve because I'm being a troll right now. Nah. And I present to you my crappy part in the story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet, but instead skip over to skim chapter 38. Blame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps.
Theory.
The American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood.
Theory.
Satan kneeled down beside me.
So, because this chapter, not to do spoilers, this chapter is very much used for evidence that it was all parody, because it's so easy and all this stuff. However, again, whether in the story of this world or in real life, it says, oh, I haven't even read the last few chapters, The last few chapters have had worse and worse spelling mistakes, which means Raven was being thanked but wasn't actually doing her job. Are we sure
Do you
the
think it's
hacker who
Raven?
guessed her password isn't just Raven?
God, that'd be so funny.
Because
start
she
doing
hasn't
a
read the last few
Raven
chapters, and the last few
Insider
chapters have not been spell checked.
Yeah. Raven Schrader theory.
Traitor
All right.
theory.
I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down beside me. No, don't die. I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry. It's something I had to do to fulfill my duty as the noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed. I love you, Ebony. I love you too. I'll see you in hell. I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black. Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single Gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly. I meant to everyone in shock. It started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The stew became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding of everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes and started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Authors note will refuse to explain how the hell that happened, and in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the gothic power, everybody cheered. Everyone started singing, "Ding dong, the Sue is dead." Well, that is until all the HB characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of the light side and dark side were reaching a climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married. Meanwhile, we need to find out if Raven was a Hermione shipper. If she was, she's probably writing TikTok smut now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down over her pale body and frowned. "Where are my emo clothes?" she asked herself in confusion, and then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the right or left, I can't remember, side. Below that, she was wearing a denim mini skirt with the destroyed look on it. Paired underneath the skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said "Live Your Life" written all over the bag. That was the mid-2000s Live, Laugh, Love.
Yeah.
Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Fitch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it there was another Hollister polo underneath. Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out, it's from the Aerie line available at American Eagle. Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet another shirt to replace it. "This is illogical and does not make any sense!" Ebony bellowed to the air. She failed to see the irony in her statement, how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony slit her wrists and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god." End crapfic. Author's note. Yeah, if you want to see the original content this chick had planned for this chapter, I accessed it through the document manager thingy, which I copied and pasted, so you can read it here. That was a thing you could do on fanfiction.net, by the way. You could save chapters to drafts.
Okay. Here's
Chapter
so I know
39.
they say like guess the password or
Yeah.
whatever. In the Raven theory, if she's writing it in drafts, could it be that Raven had access to the file because she wasn't writing it in docs, so she could have had access to the account so she could edit her drafts before she posted them if she was like writing it in fanfiction.net.
Entirely possible. Yeah, entirely possible. God. I'm imagining Tara getting back from vacation.
Someone said,
like, did someone add a chapter? And Raven's like, nope.
Yeah, because that is the other explanation, is she doesn't seem to mention the extra stuff, but if she just trusted Raven to edit and then post it, like, I could see why she wouldn't have seen that. But yeah, someone in chat a minute earlier had said, we need to leave this stream with a big theory about this. My big theory is that Raven is the hacker and she's not even hacking. Especially because even the hacker language is somewhat
mastermind.
Even the hacker language is somewhat childish with like, well, it seems, well, I guess it's because doing this. Meh. Oh well.
Well, she's
like,
making fun of herself too, calling herself an idiot.
Yeah, like it's.
She's like, man, I'm so immature and I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Yeah, like it's very. It's the language is also for the hacker is also very immature. Oh, Meat Loafers, you missed it. Air Raven was on the stream earlier, but I think he got scared and ran away. He still didn't answer if he was related.
No, he had to do something.
Oh, okay.
No, he messaged me. He had to do something.
The hacker is glitch trap. True.
I will. Yeah.
Wait, that's true.
It is glitch trap. There's our theory. All right. The real chapter 39. SCFU preps get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while. Thanks to everyone who reviewed except the preps who flamed. Fuck you! NCR Rule 666. I woke up into Norse's office with on a special gothic coffin. Hairgrid was into bed opposite me in a coma because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room. Oh, me Satan, what happened? I screamed. Suddenly, Voldemort came. He looked less mean than usual. Get the fuck out, you fucking bastard, I yelled. Thou have not killed Vampire yet, he said angrily. Suddenly, he started to cry tears of blood, all selective. Voldemort? OMFG, what's wrong? I asked. Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Voldemort disappeared. OMG, Enoby, you're alive! Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary. What the fuck happened? I asked them. Am I Satan? Am I, like, dead now? I gasped. Enoby, you were almost shot, said Sirius. But the ballet could not kill you since you were from another time. But Oswald logic. Wait, that was Oswald logic.
That and
Is Scott
this
Cawthon.
potion won't work because it hasn't been invented yet.
Is Scott Cawthon Terracolepsy?
God,
Wait,
the
what?
theory of
Why?
all time.
They just said Enoby couldn't get killed by
Quickly,
a
did
bullet because
Scott
she was from another
take any
time.
vacations to England in his youth?
That was
Yes.
that was Oswald's logic.
But
That the rabbit couldn't kill
Yeah.
him.
I mean, this
'Cause he
was
was from the future.
2000. I mean, 2006. That is a good 10 years before FNAF 3 specifically.
Mm-hmm. It's Scott's wife. Scott's wife is
Oh my
is
god.
Raven.
Oh my god.
Scott's wife. We need to ask you a very specific question.
Yeah, it's not
All right.
about the lore, I promise.
Okay, but the ballet could not kill you since you were from another time. But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding Ute's arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms! Oh, gee, I can't believe Vampire's dad shot Ooh, I gasped. Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then, said James.
Oh yeah.
So, sentence makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, he was a spy, Sirius said sadly. He was really a death dealer. And he was such a fucking poser, said Lucian. He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a DVD of Corpse Bride on it when I gasped.
I love her
Mr.
gothic
Norris
movie
looked up
pics.
angrily because he hated goths.
It's all
Oh, I
just
know.
children's Tim Burton movies.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Exactly. Like, this
Bio-
was the year Saw 2
This
came out.
fanfiction is...
And Twilight!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the book. That movie wasn't out yet.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Tara...
Okay.
Yeah, and Tara
Hey,
doesn't
has
read, right?
anyone
You're right.
Yeah. Hey, has anyone fucking seen Draco? I asked gothically. No, Draco told me he would be watching House of Wax, said Professor
Oh,
Trolley.
God.
See, House of Wax, that is an actual horror movie. He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, Denor said you could get up. Come on, CUM. I got up suicidally. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather night gun. Under that, I had on a sexy black leather bra.
My night gun
with
versus
black
my day
lace with a
gun.
matching thong that said with a matching thong that said gothic girl on the butt and sexy fishnets that kind of hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, massage me, I'll tell you. I
God.
put on a black fishnet top under a black NCR t-shirt, a black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes. I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate, gasped Willow. We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco, giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to GC and cut ourselves, said Hermione.
Oh my God.
We opened the Tara needs therapy, real bad.
Yeah,
Is
that is
Willow
the thing.
wrong?
I said a thing earlier, but I
No.
will say that does not exempt her from needing some type of therapy.
Oh yeah.
No, Willow is based on the real life friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Willow's
Willow was
Raven? Okay.
Ron was Diablo.
That's right. He just hasn't been in it for an hour.
Yeah.
We opened the conman ring door sexily, and then I gasped. Draco was in there doing it with Snape. He was wearing
What?
he was wearing a black t-shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans. Oh fucking crap! We all yielded angrily. Yeah, who betrayed us? Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun.
As opposed to a
don't
non-black
understand,
gun.
No, who don't understand? Screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of Snake's. Tara knows how this works. No
yeah.
shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. Ooh, rock girl. I ran suicidally to my room. I
Oh my
sexily
God.
took a stakeout. Enoby, no! Screamed Draco. But it was too late. I had slit my wrists with it. Suddenly, everything went black again.
Oh my
Sincerely,
God.
an author who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a coward. AKA just a troll with rocks for brains.
She.
Chapter. Yeah.
An anon author.
Yep.
AKA just a
Huh?
troll.
Mhm.
It's a she! The troll is a she!
Hmm.
That's huge.
So wait,
That's
was
huge.
this last
Huge.
chapter also part of the troll?
No. This was from the document manager, and we know this because the next chapter is exactly the same.
Oh.
Chapter 40. LOL, someone's taking my account over. The idiots. Well, this was in the dock area. Might as well let the whole world see what the real Tara wanted to show us. Have a nice day. And then it's the exact same chapter with 0 changes for the rest of it. So
What?
the trick is there's actually 43 chapters, not 44.
Why did they post it twice?
All right. I
Ugh, I know it's
So
terrible,
weird.
but then again, this
Oh,
wouldn't be
they
called
just
the worst
really
fanfic
wanted to
ever if not for
reiterate
the
that
fact that
last
the writing
chapter.
standards reach the level of a day-old fetus.
Okay.
Chapter 41.
Fascinating.
Author's note. To everyone who keeps flaming, get a lift! I bet you probably don't know who Gerard Way is. You're probably all preps and posers. Anyway, someone hacked into me account in November and they put up my last chapter, but now there's a new one. I'm sorry for not updating for a while, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm going on vacation for a month and I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG Draco is so hot in all the pics for the new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo by Gerard Way. LO, he should play Draco. If you flame, I'll slit my wrists. Or even you rock girl, have fun in England.
I love how you said that.
When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when it performed with X Black XTRX. I looked around confusedly. It was Norse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marlene Munson. Just imagine that he's an 80s gothic band too, okay? He's more old than Panic at the Disco or MCR. There was also a gothic black Beatles calendar with a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980.
Dude, this is just like Into the... Hey, can someone please, because I am too tired to do it. Can someone please make an
Oh
edit
my.
of that back room and Into the Pit, but instead of like the Freddy's calendar or whatever, it's the Gothic Beatles calendar that says 1980. Thank you.
OMFG, back in Tim again! I screamed loudly. Suddenly, Satan, this is actually Voldemort for photo reference. Voldemort was wearing a black leather jacket, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants. He looked so sexy, I almost had an orgy. OMFG, Gibi, are you okay? He said gothically. I wonder if the person who wrote Gothicana...
I was gonna say... I would not be surprised if she grew up to become the author of Gothicana.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google the author and find out how old she is. Oh, yeah.
Gibi, do you know about
Remix.
Gothicana?
She might not have personal information out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, it was one of those like TikTok books where they were like, you know, doing all of the
Dark
the
romance
promo
books.
on TikTok. They were it's a dark romance and it's fucking horrible. It's
Okay.
awful. It's awful. But Connie, because it's Gothicana, Connie still wants to find a thrifted copy. She doesn't want to give money to the author, but if someone is reselling it, then that's different.
No, that was Lightlark. I have a copy of Lightlark.
Oh,
And now
that's
I'm trying to get a
right.
copy of that Rise of Scorpius.
Right.
I want a
Because of
copy
the
of that so
reason.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, at
Hey.
some point, Debbie, when
This is
everyone-
a good time to bring
next time,
this up because
next time we have like 8 people in a call.
yeah, cause here's the thing. Since everyone still here is probably generally a fan of literature, because we've been reading high literature this whole time, you know. It's like in the ancient days when they could recite the Iliad by memorization. There may or may not be an upcoming video that is shockingly not about a video game. And actually shockingly about
I
a
may
book.
be about halfway through a script for a shitty book no one's gonna care about. But we have a theory, not on the book itself, on how the book was made,
And
it's
everything similar to, say, Raven is the hacker theory, except even more evidence. And so far, everything has proved us right, and we might break a case on something, actually.
Which is insane. God, I hope so. If we're wrong, this is like the mother of all coincidences.
If we're wrong,
but anyway,
then it's the mother of
Okay.
coincidences.
All right, so yeah, I'm okay for your information. I snapped sexily. OMG, am I dead? Because I remembered I had jumped in front off the bullet from James Gunn. I also remembered seeing Draco doing it with Snap.
Meatloafers in chat.
I guessed that when
With your, my name is William
I guessed
Springtrap,
that when
Purple Guy
I-
Afton Way. I love you.
Yes!
That's
Oh
that's
my
really
God.
good. That's
Can't wait
really good. Is
to
the
see the
thing.
comments on this after I'm done. I guessed that when I had slit me wrists, I had went back in time instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found the time turner or the Tim machine. No, we're not dead, Satan reassured suicidally as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. Or a vampire so can't die from a bullet. Come see who I'm on now. Let's go see how Harry's dad is doing. I knew that the real reason I didn't die from the ballet was because I was from the future. WTF, James almost shot Lucius, I said indigoily.
Okay, hold on.
Indigo.
Uh,
Are we sure this
Maury-
is David Cage? We need to start making a list.
Maury Mortimer has said, "My name is Cassidy
Hi,
Evan
Maury.
Dave Andrew Afton Way." That's a good one. I love that one. Maury
Correct.
Mortimer, how mad would you be if I put that on merch?
Just screenshot it.
Also, error
Screenshot.
code using the inky emoji I did. I forgot. Yeah, if you look at the chat, Connie, one of the emojis I was able to do,
I can't see it.
I cut out Inky screaming.
Good.
It was meant to be used for when she screams,
Good,
but
we love
in
Inky.
general, it's also pretty good. It's a pretty good screaming face.
Yep. Alright. I knew that James had really been possessed, but I didn't want him to know I knew. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress, Satan reasoned evilly. I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian. Also, I knew that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally Okay. This is one of the greatest parts of the fic, I'm gonna be real. And it's so close to the end.
Hold.
Connie, sword.
So, hold on,
Because-
Corey, let me finish. Let me finish.
So
Suddenly-
because
suddenly-
she, because
I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair with
Oh.
black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner, a black Green Day shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s, black Converse shoes, and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like Jerd way for the video of I Don't Throw You Like I Did Yesterday, and you could see a black tear on his face, like the woman in that video. Hey, he said all quietly and gothically. Who the fuck is that? I asked angrily because I did not know him. This is Hedwig, said Voldemort. So, now we know that Terragalepsy is more trans-positive than J.K. Rowling because Hedwig trans not only his gender but his species.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap. While we're paused, we have a lot of other good comments. One of which being from Skylar Benson. My name is Michael Jeremy Fritz Eggs Benedict Schmidt Fitzgerald Smith Afton. Really good.
We're gonna do this for all the characters, aren't
And
we?
then, okay, and then, of course, my name is Edwin Darkness Dementia Ravenway. I built the mimic Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Pretty good. In response to the second Cassidy one, people say that I look like the Vengeful Spirit. By the way, if you don't know who that is, then get the hell out of here.
This is too good. We need to make like a whole list.
William cared about this fic
So,
and wasn't edited, filled it with so much
Hedwig.
will grief that he started killing.
Okay, Hedwig, the totally sexy gothic bi guy, something that is 100% something that happens in the books. If you have not read Harry Potter, Hedwig is a female owl who is not an anthropomorphic animal. She's
Literally just an owl.
She's just an animal. Yeah. This is Hedwig, said Voldemort. He used to be an X-Black X tier X too, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm. Hey, Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be. LOL, hi, Enoby, he answered, but then he ran away because he had hair of magical creature. He was humming Welcome to the Black Parade under his breath. I know Dad is not 80s, but pretend it is okay.
Yeah, it just came out.
If I recall the time, yeah, if I recall the timeline correctly, it just released.
Just
He's writing
released.
this chapter. Bye, I said all sexily. That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up, Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails.
You know, I'm glad the Wizarding World in the
OMG,
80s
I
wasn't
can-
homophobic. Good for them.
OMG, I can get you back together, I said, fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black cute is what we aim for. Video iPod that I could take videos with. Does anyone else know about them? Daycake as. And this is something that's also important for the time period. iPods that could take videos had not been invented yet when she was posthumous.
That would be like one year later. That's like 2008 or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because
so
I remember when
so
I ended up...
as we can
Years later, when
as
I
we
ended up
can
getting
tell
a
from
phone
this,
that could take pictures.
Tara, much like Ebony, can predict the future. Which explains a lot.
Also, wait, does Lucius have his arm back because she took the bullet
Yes.
Yeah.
for him
One
in
of
the
those, like,
past? Is that
time-changing
why that
things,
happened?
yeah.
Okay, understandable. Got it.
Which is hysterical.
Yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
not at all flawed logic.
So she has the future iPod that Tara should know about. Maybe her dad works for Apple. I don't know. That would explain why she's going on all these vacations.
What does cute is what we aim for?
That
Like, what's
was
that a reference
cute-
to?
Cute is what we aim for. That was
No,
that was
Black
a
Sheep is what we aim for.
that was another gothic
Pseudopod.
band.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That was another gothic band. She just hasn't mentioned it yet, so it seems to come out of nowhere. She probably just learned what they are.
Yeah.
Okay, who can forget about your class for now, Hedwig? I'm going to show you something great. Grate. I led them to the Great Hall. Come on, you guys. CUM. Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Grate. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche, he shouted at him. Draco's never going to be friends with Vampire now. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro, Snape agreed, but I knew he was lying because it had been his fault James had almost shot Lucian. Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good without doing it with him. Now Vampire's dad would never die. And okay, Satan and Hedwig, you guys can start making out, I said, and I started to film them with the iPod. By this point, can we assume that Tara has, like, a thing with being filmed during intimate activities that she needs to resolve within herself?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You know
about
the
it.
thing where
That's another thing that's like oddly genuine again is the camera thing where it's like she is clearly interested in something. And someone just trolling, I feel like, wouldn't let that slip or be that specific, you know?
Explore that in their troll fic.
There's
Yeah.
something that people talk about when it comes to fan
Or be making
fiction,
fun of it, right?
where they're like, they're like, you can be reading a fan fiction and you can tell what sort of like things the writer thinks is normal but really isn't.
You could do
And
that.
so
That
it's
is-
possible that that's what's going on. Yeah, but
Yeah, I
fan
think
fiction's
'cause,
usually
like-
written by really young people who don't
Like,
understand.
I'm not gonna go into
Yeah.
TMI, but when I was like a preteen writing fanfic, I know I was definitely exploring some stuff that I later as an adult realized, oh, that was just a fetish. Like,
Yeah, I mean, for
And-
her and that was like,
not my AO3. But,
For me,
like, if
it
anyone
was-
knows my AO3, these aren't my AO3 fics. These are my cursed fics I will never share with anyone else.
yeah, now especially now that they're probably like however many years old. But
Oh yeah, they're bad.
for me it was more when I started like writing stuff, and you could probably, I mean, there was exploration in different ways of obviously like, you know, world building exploration, all that stuff, but also just darker theme exploration. I still hadn't like I was still passively into horror, and stuff with like more darker stuff and heavy stuff that is effective, and I liked playing with stuff that was heavy and effective. And that was more what happened with me.
Yeah. But then meanwhile, Tara is like, I need to be as cool as possible, so I need to be as edgy as possible.
Yeah, and I
Which
think
was
that's also
quite,
the thing
quite
of like,
the thing in 2006.
yeah,
Or we
goth culture
probably
was a
2007
certain
now.
way, and it was also like so much of this fic is her just listing out activities that she knows goths do without, like, you know, the wrists thing, without her knowing the, like, understanding the fullness behind it.
How anything works.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how that.
Like,
she
she
doesn't-
knows
not
that
only like the seriousness.
She knows that cutting is like this.
She doesn't
edgy
even know what
thing,
people do at
but-
concerts. Yeah, she doesn't also seem to know what people do at concerts, how to do drugs. Like, she knows that this is a cool thing people do, but she doesn't know. She just doesn't know enough about it.
Yeah.
And
she knows this is like the dark,
she's
edgy
filming,
stuff.
Yeah, so now she's filming Voldemort making out with Hedwig. I think we forgot about that. That's the important part. That's the new OTP, I guess. Okay, cool, said Sirius, as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily.
Yeah, that's how
we
you repair
watched
a
as they
relationship.
started to take off each other's clothes sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I knew Snape was bi. Oh my fucking god, Voldemort! Voldemort, screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's. But suddenly, everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore and Mr. Norris. Okay, we got 3 more chapters to go. Are we ready? Okay, chapter 42, The Black Parade. Author, OMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snap will really be the same person as Voldemort, because they are both half-blood, so that will explain why he killed Dumbledore and he hated Harry. And then Harry will have to commit suicide, so Voldemort will die, because he will really be a Horcrux. She
Something came
got
out.
that one. Yeah. Again, if this is a master like prank,
Crazy that she
this
called
is her
that.
showing that she is a genius and picked up all that foreshadowing. Either
No.
that or she can see the future.
Oh, and this with
No,
the
wait, if this
OMG.
is before...
That the next set.
Unironically,
Yeah, this is before.
Yeah, this was before the
Yeah,
last book came out.
OMG, yeah,
she-
Wow.
this is before. Yeah, so she got that.
Wow.
But
That was insane.
the next part with OMG, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That would be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic.
Homophobic. She's
God.
homophobic against
I think that's
pigs.
called being vegan.
Homophone.
Thanks for the help
yeah,
with
two-
facts, Medusa, you rock.
There's 2 things there. One, she did predicted JKR being interesting. But 2, she predicted John Locke and Byler crash out. So good for her. Yeah, that one was for Connie.
If they don't, then the Duffer Brothers are homophobic. Okay, listen. I actually have a full script written down about the Byler crash out.
Oh,
but
dude, we need to record that.
I'm so hesitant to record it because I'm scared it'll come across as mean. And I promise we're not being mean. We're just looking
Connie,
at this
I
objectively
worry
as
about
people
that
who were
with-
there
I worry about that
from
with-
the John Locke conspiracy. Saying,
Yeah.
oh no, guys, this was never gonna happen. I think you guys just got really into an internet echo chamber.
Yeah, she
Listen, the fact that it was literally beat for beat the exact same thing as the John Locke
it's
conspiracy
ridiculous.
history repeated.
And Sarah Zed said she's
That's
just not
what
making a video
fascinated
on it.
us.
That's what's
That was what
fascinating.
fascinated us, not just the crash out.
And,
is that literally they went. Gibby, do you know about the John Locke conspiracy?
Yeah, no, we've talked about this before. I was there for
Yes,
it.
I was there for
I was
it.
a Sherlock fan.
I
when it happened.
was young,
you-
but I was there for it. Connie was more on the internet for it. So Connie was on the internet
Well, no,
for it. I
because
wasn't on the
Connie,
internet yet.
Gibby also, Gibby was also here. We talked a lot Stranger Things after the finale.
Yeah.
Gibby
Right.
saw it
I
in like a
was-
theater.
I was an on
Oh.
Tumblr Sherlock fan when that was happening. So like,
Ooh.
yes, I lived
Well,
through
Connie,
it.
you were
See, the thing is,
on
I
and
was
off.
I was an on Tumblr Sherlock fan, but I was homophobic at the time, so I
That's
didn't know anything about it.
right. I forgot
What?
about that.
I love to just throw that out there. So not at the time season 4 was
that.
airing, but like when like season 2 and 3 were out, we were in a very conservative environment, and we were like, you know, gay people, like they're not really like doing what's right, but we respect them, and then we all turned out gay. So you know,
Hey, real quick,
And
before you continue.
now-
Connie, I hope you know Rotocrom in chat said, do not cite the old magic to me. Hi,
that's our
Rotocrom.
friend.
Hi,
That's
Rotocrom.
our friend L.
Hey, now you know
Roto.
how I feel when Dean enters the chat.
Yeah. But yeah, the John Locke magic. So I like not. I'm not gonna. We need to get through all this story, but just as TLDR, actually, this is gonna sound absolutely insane, and you can make fun of me for this. But I stopped being homophobic because I watched Steven Universe.
Oh
No, I think a lot of
gosh.
people
I
have
watched
that
it and I
story.
said, "Huh, these gay." I said these gay people seem happy. There's actually nothing wrong with this.
And
then and then I watched Legend of Korra and realized I liked women.
Yeah, and I wasn't homophobic because I first heard about it when my mom just passively mentioned it. She was like, "Oh yeah, it's a sin or whatever." And then that day, Connie, who wasn't talking to me at the time, dragged me into her room and went, "Nah, that's not real," and just laid it all out for me and laid out sexualities and how that all worked. And then 2 days later, after not talking again because we didn't super like each other at the time, I walked in and said, "Hey, I'm confused. So I like girls, but I also like boys. So I don't know which one I am." And she was like, "Oh, well, I have great news for you." Connie, who already knew she was bi at that point, was like, "I have fantastic news for you."
Yeah, so extremely funny backstory on how we became queer.
Yeah,
Well,
became. Come on, let's be real.
you know how it is. How we became woke.
Wokeified by Steven Universe.
But okay. Woke. It was Rebecca Sugar's master plan.
Oh, I mean, yeah. It was.
Okay, chapter 42. Chapter 42, The Black Parade. We're almost done. Okay, yeah. Homophobic, schmexy, blah, blah, blah. I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office. I just stop after every line now. Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James, Sirius, Snap, and Lucian. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. He had taken the iPod away and was now listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. Which, by the way, another thing some of you modern kids might not know. So music streaming apps like Apple Music, Spotify, those were not a thing because you could not reach the internet. iPods only had the music that you personally downloaded onto them, which implies that either Ebony has shitty Avril Lavigne songs on her iPod and she's a closeted poser, or this magic iPod just magically had Avril Lavigne songs on it.
Yeah,
Earlier in the story, she mentioned that
the other option is he plugged it into a computer and downloaded Avril Lavigne and then used the iPod to listen to it.
She mentioned at the beginning of the story that someone was like wearing an Avril Lavigne like shirt or something in the same sort of like tone as all the other bands she was mentioning. But that is an interesting thing to discuss because in the mid 2000s you could definitely put Avril Lavigne either in this sort of punk goth area or in the that's too popular and mainstream so I'm not going to listen to it, genre of music, because she was definitely punk for the time, but she was also like corporate. But then Green Day was too. So it's very interesting to see like sort of where this particular person would come from.
The popularity of very gothic punk music, I think, like got to corporations, and they started picking up or corporatizing the same genre just because it was popular at the time.
So
yeah.
It's just so funny how some of the most wild stuff in this fic might get lost in translation because you can just go on YouTube on iPods now. Remember, YouTube is a new thing. YouTube just came out.
Connie,
no one knows what that thing is yet.
No.
Connie, I need to tell you what the Meatloafers posted in chat, which is, "My name is Wokeny DEI blue-haired pronouns way." Pretty good.
Okay, Avril Lavigne song. "What the hell is this anyway?" he cackled meanly. I hope you didn't find out that I was from another time. "Whatever, dude, don't blame Ebony, you jerk," Satan said. "Yeah, seriously, she was just trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together," Sirius said deviantly.
It's on purpose. I hate it.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. Oh my god. Yeah.
Like, dude.
I'm looking at that now.
Dude. Oh!
Be quiet,
oh,
Satanist.
I see.
Cockled. "If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Azkaban. Akazaban. That will teach you to copulate into Great Hall." He changed the song onto iPod. It was, onto an NSYNC song. So she has NSYNC on her iPod. Suddenly,
Or Dumbledore downloaded it on a
something strong
computer.
about the iPod. It was slowly chonging. Dumbledore didn't notice. "You fucking poser, I muttoned. I bet you've never heard of GC, James said. No, I knew what the iPod was chunging into. Morty McFly's Tim Machine!
Okay, that's why it says streaming. Never mind.
Shut up! Shut up, Jones! Draco's dad shouted. Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily. No, shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. I've had enough of Satanists in my school, shouted Dumbledore spuriously. Suddenly I grabbed the iPod from him. Everyone jump in before it's too late. I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan. You dunderheads! Screamed Dumbledore wisely as we went.
What? Dunderheads is so specific.
I was into Slytherin common room with Satan. I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots with pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were Blake Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-black. Hey, cool, where is this?
We've made it black. It's a back base up.
This is... This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a Tim machine, I told him. Cool, what's an eye patch, he whispered. It's something used to listen to music, I yacked. OMG cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked in his sexa voice. I guess sand? I laid confusedly. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person. He triumphantly giggled.
What?
Nobody knows what that means. I'm okay. None of us know what the fuck she's
Wouldn't
on.
dirt
So
also
this
be a
isn't-
4-letter word for...
It's a 4-letter word for dirt.
Tara is on something and we don't know what it is.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's not crack.
We're trying to
It's
find
not. What was it?
Therapy.
Heroin, crack, and
It's not
cocaine.
hot coke or crack.
It's not coke or crack. It's
Hot
not
coke or
that.
crack.
Yeah, it's not those. See, this isn't. I'm shocked that this isn't even like a weird gothic thing that no one understands. It's just like no one knows what this means.
Suddenly, some of my friends walked in. OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and a gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Konnichiwa, bitch, said Willow. She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, and black lipstick. Hey, motherfucker, said Diablo with his red hair. He was wearing a black Panic at the Disco t-shirt and black baggy pants. Ron's back. That's nice.
Yay.
Hey, who's dat, Ebony? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in wearing a black t-shirt with a red pentagram on it with lace at the bottom, red leather pants with black lace and black stilettos. Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry. Are you okay, Satan? We asked concernedly. Oh, Reggie, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore? Because we're from different times, he asked. No, I still like you, I said sexily to him. Okay, he said reassuredly. I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod while I was about to go outside
Honestly,
to
based.
find some things. I gave Diab... Huh?
Based.
Oh, she does confirm it's her iPod. Okay.
Well, I was thinking just letting
I
him
gave
listen to
Diablo
teenagers.
a
It's a
signal
base
to keep
pick.
Satan occupied. Huh?
It's a base pick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. Okay, keep Satan occupied. All of her song choices are pretty good on me.
That is the thing,
Satan
yeah.
fell asleep. He took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black striped tights, and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I thought he was in Azerbaijan, I said sadly.
That's a
Ebony,
country.
I was so worried about... Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just straight up country. Ebony, I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a romper. Snape came back because that girl Brittany freed him. I
No.
never liked her. She was a bad student. Trevor said reassuredly. That bitch!
That bitch!
Also free Hagrid and Lupin, I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep. I love Brittany so much. Yes, they are on the loose at this school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on his way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their conman room, Trevelry said worriedly. Okay, but where's Draco? How come CUM he was doing it with Snap? I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to commit suicide after he saw her almost kill herself, she said. Oh, OMG, that's terrible, I gasped. Satan was still asleep. so he couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, "Listen,
Thanks for the
everyone, I have
update.
something important to do. In her everyone stay. With that, I ran out. Good luck, Tara!" Everyone cried. Corey, you need to scroll.
Sorry?
Good luck, Tara. I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall where the portraits around looked at me scaredly. There was hardly anyone in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. She was wearing a slutty pink t-shirt with flowers on it, a blue jean skirt, Abercrombie, and pink stilettos. She looked just like a pentagram with those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan. This is so 2006. You fucking bitch! I shouted angrily. No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, totally kill you, she laughed. Crucius, I shouted selectively, pontificating my black wand. And she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically. No! Help me, please! Brittany screamed terrifiedly. I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lumpin had used to take a video of me. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it. Then I continued to round the stairs with the camera. When I reached a great Grate hall, I saw Vampire Potter. OMG, Vampira! I yielded. We hugged each other happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. He was wearing
Eyeshadow.
like an iPod. He was wearing a black leather jacket, leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and black Congress shoes. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear their song, The River? It rocks. I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire. I know, but I'm a vampire. Well, when I woke up, I was back in 1980. So anyway, I brought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where's Draco? I asked spuriously. Draco, you mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice. No. I know, but we have to find him, I said, smarty. I'll do it then, Harry said angstily. Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork mark appeared.
My God.
Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I think Voldemort has arrived, I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to find Draco. I guess we should separate. Okay, Vampire said, disappearing. Sadly, I ran into the great hall. We have 2 more chapters left. It's
God.
Deaperiating.
chapter.
Like disapparating.
Was
So, okay,
she
okay,
trying
so
to
just-
Never spells it
desapparating?
right.
Just to keep my head in like what's supposed to be happening. So she was going back in time so that she could hook up with Voldemort so he would learn love so he wouldn't turn evil. But now she's brought him to the present. So there's teenage Voldemort in her room asleep.
Yeah,
That's what that is?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Sure.
Oh, hold on.
I cannot wait for
23.
At Pineapple,
completely gratifying.
the turtle in chat, I'm going to send you a Tumblr link because, yes, someone drew all of Ebony's outfits. It's not all of the outfits, but
Oh,
it is
yes, I know.
Ebony's. Well, I'm sending that to someone in chat.
All of
because they
Ebony's.
asked. It's all of Ebony's.
They're amazing.
Per chapter. So, yes, someone drew out all of her outfits.
There's a visual guide, and I also did all of them in The Sims, so don't worry.
Dear Lord.
Chapter 40. Actually, North, do you think you can make boots that have Billy Joe Armstrong's face printed on them?
Oh my god.
Chapter 43. Author's note. I think after this, I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers, not us flamers. If you flamed this story, then you suck. If you flamed, then fuck you. I walked sexily into the great hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly bloom in his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit his wrists. I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his red eyes and pale white face. Draco, are you okay? Hey, I asked. I'm not okay, he screamed depressedly. I thought of the NCR song, and I got even more depressed because that song always makes me cry. I gave him a pot cigarette, and he started to soak it. Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape? I said tearfully. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us. I'm so glad Weenie and Snape were freed, said Lupin. Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students, Mr. Norris agreed. Really? I love that line. That's such a good line. Papadellum, I yielded, angrily pointing my wand at them.
Hey,
No, Lupin shouted.
Do you guys
His
remember
chains came on him. Miss
what is
Gilmore
she?
ran away.
What spell is she trying to do here?
I have no
There-
idea.
There is a chain spell, but not that would look like that. I think Ferula
Yeah.
is like wrapping you in bandages, which is close to chains.
So she's just key smashing now, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, pop it.
she might just be making
Yeah, that's nothing.
up some
Fucking
Latin.
perv.
You know, she might just be making up some Latin shit, which, to be fair, is what JKR was doing.
Yeah. You fucking perv, I said, laughing with depths of evil and oppressiveness in my voice. Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is or I'm going to torture you. I don't know where he is, said Lupin. Suddenly Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was, really. Oh, my Satan, we were so worried about you guys, Vampire said. I looked sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, black t-shirt that said 666 on it, and pale skin like Gerard Way. The Emperor with his sexy black hair and red eyes just like Frank Iero, and Satan who looked just like Brandon Urie then. I selectively took out the caramel from my pocket. And then I began Frenching Draco sexily. Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off and I could see his white sex pack. The vampire took off his own clothes too. We all began making out together sexily. Polyamorous rights. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out, except for me. I'm a girl, lol. Oh, me Satan, Draco, I screamed as he put his hardness in my thingy. Then he did that same thing to Harry. I began making out with Satan, and he joined in. Oh, an S, cried Vampire. Oh, Vampire, Vampire, I screamed. Oh, Satan, yelled Harry in pleasure. Lupin watched in shock. We took turns doing torture curses on him because we were all sadists. Suddenly, a big black car that said 666 on the license plate threw straight through the windows, and Snap was in it.
Connie,
All
I
right,
need to
last
highlight
chapter.
the GMO Banana comment that I pinned in chat that was a bit earlier here, because I think I knew it was coming, which was, my 3 weed-smoking boyfriends, and yes, they are Satanists. You've out-Tumblred us. I don't know what, like, I didn't think we would ever be out-Tumblred, but we've been out-Tumblred. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Her weed-smoking boyfriends. All right, chapter 44.
Is this the last one?
Yes, this is the last one.
Gasp.
So we're almost out.
We're almost free.
Author note. Well, I have nothing to say, but everyone stop glamming, okay? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the new movie. Tom Fletton is so hot. I hope Harry will become gothic, because my friend told me he's really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon. Can't wait. This will probably be the last chapter until I come back.
W.
I guess she never left.
Dubai?
I think people think she might be talking about Dublin, like Ireland.
Oh.
Could be Dublin, could
But
be
we're
Dubai.
not. No one knows.
Well, because her friend Raven keeps going to England.
Dubai. Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
is,
Dubai also
if
is an
it is,
option.
if she could be somewhat European based, because when she said she was going to Transylvania, now I think she was lying, but I wouldn't be surprised if she was going on vacation. It's not impossible. Could they have been going to Romania? And her parents were like, yeah, it's the place that Dracula was. And she was like, yo! You know?
Because I don't know how to relate to her otherwise.
Yeah.
All right, last chapter. We're almost free. All right. That's me, Car! Shooted Draco angrily, but suddenly it was revealed he was into Car. It was Snape. I shall free you, Lupin, but first you must help me kill these idiotic dunderheads, he said cruelly from the car as it flew, circumcising above us. Ebony Darkness, Dementia Raven Way must be killed. Then the Dork Lord shall never die. She keeps saying Dork Lord. I think she's sticking with it.
Yeah.
You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex him, but he's a ropist. That is what it says, ropist.
Oh, dear Lord.
We all put our clothes on it quickly, except Satan. We were so scarred, but Satan didn't change. Instead, he changed into a man with gray eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort. I knew who that were all along. He cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill, which I guess explains how I know so much about the future. Now I shall kill the all. Thunder came into room. No, please don't kill us, pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diablo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred, and Gorg, Henry,
she figured out.
Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
Hey. So
What is the meaning of this?
someone is saying something interesting in chat. Is wait, what if the family computer doesn't have Word / the browser is set to the browser is set to English doesn't have the browser set to English. Now, as we were talking about Absol Exoguardian, is, people who English isn't their first language will apologize profusely and then speak in perfect English, and then English authors will be like this. But with you pointing out the spell check is useless, that could be interesting for why it is not, because I do believe there was a form of spell check at this time, but if she didn't have English spell check, that could be a reason why it's so interesting, and she had to have her friend Raven do some editing, because maybe she had English spell check.
It's the fact that everything she talks about is so American centric. It implies that she's and just rich.
She could also just be rich. That too.
Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and have we considered the possibility that the fic stopped because her parents found out what she was doing?
No, she finishes it right now, right? It's got satisfying conclusion incoming.
Of course. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of. Canon. He did a spell, and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Voldemort flew above the roof evilly on his broomstick. Oh my goth! Slugborn gasped. Get it?
How did he get here? Whatever.
The Dark Lord shall kill all of you. Then you must submit to him. Snape ejaculated menacingly. Hold on. You
guys know the meme, right?
Sirius shouted angrily. I know a 4-letter word for dirt. Cruciatus! Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the video camera. Oh my fucking god! I cried because the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me doing it with Draco, and the video of Satan doing it with. If you kill me, then these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton. You have to really. I'm sure you meant to say preppy girl Paris Hilton. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I screamed. FYI, I have the picture of you doing it with Lupin. What's she talking about? Lupin slurped as he sat in chains. I saw too. She's gonna show everyone the picture. Harry shouted angrily. Shut up, Lumpkin roared. Foolish ignoramuses, yielded Voldemort from his broomstick.
Another good one.
Shall all die, DYE, soon. Think again, you fucking muggle poser, Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo and Navel both took out black guns. But Voldemort took out his own one. You guys are in a Latin standoff, I shouted.
What?
Desperators.
She just learned that word.
Yeah. Akko Neville's wand! Cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wand was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all, and Evany, you will die! He made lightning come all over the place. Save us, Evany! Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the conman room, slit my wrists with my friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco. But I knew I had to do something more important. Abracadabra, I shooted! And then, if you will scroll, Corey.
No.
We have reached the end of the fic.
Oh my god.
The final update from 2007. She never updated again.
Oh no.
In a year, we can celebrate the 10-year anniversary of its finale.
I genuinely feel like I've been on experience. I've got such a
That's
bad
why
headache.
we have all earned this gold star. Everyone can now wear this badge. We have read all of My Immortal.
All the people that are upset. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Abracadabra killed the universe, the end.
Now you all know, and no matter how insane Fazbear Frights can get, it is not My Immortal.
Yeah,
Although, I'm questioning things with her Oswald logic.
When we would come on, and people would be like, oh my god, this one Fazbear Frights is the worst thing I've ever read. I go like, yeah, we read worse. That's the worst thing you've ever read? You're a coward. You're a pussy. We've read so much worse, and this is one of them.
It's at least it's usually grammatically correct.
Yeah.
Usually.
Ooh, yeah. Good.
And they only mix up names on the back of the book.
North put up the poll for Do you think it was a troll or genuine? Good poll to put up. Because
Yeah,
that
there are
is
so
the
many
discussion
options.
of all time. Is it a troll? Is it genuine? Is it
Anyway.
something in between, which is a weird spot to be in, but it's not impossible? Is Raven the hacker? Well,
Anyway,
I should have put up that poll. Do you think
yeah,
Raven's
is
the
it-
hacker?
Anyway, this is what Tim Burton's Wednesday sounds like to me. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Okay.
I turn on a trailer for a Netflix show and I suddenly hear I am like you fucking prep.
Yeah, Pineapple the Turtle, I want to believe it was genuine. I want to believe. That's a good way of looking at
Also,
it.
every single time I walk into a Hot Topic now and I hear My Chemical Romance Plan, I'm like, nature is healing. Ebony can go home.
Oh, that's when we walked into Hot Topic and they were selling Invader Zim Gur merch. We were like, oh my god, nature's healing. Holy shit.
You're going back.
We're going back.
So yes, we have read all of My Immortal. The author is still unknown, and it has been 20 years since Ebony Darkness Dimension Raven graced our screens with her presence. She is an icon. She is the moment, and now we all have all earned this star. Corey, maybe you can make like a more official badge.
No, this is
put it
it.
on our shop. That'd be fun.
No, this is it.
Okay,
Perfect.
yeah, this is it.
Look, look. I'm
good.
finishing my
All right.
senior semester of graphic design. This is it.
Yeah. Thank you for
Trust me, bro.
joining us, Gibi and Loaf. I hope you have been permanently changed.
Of course.
Much like us.
My brain structure's been permanently changed after this stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Girl, just be
You'll
glad
join the
we are
hive mind
not
soon.
reading you the Warrior Cats version. Who remembers Starkid's Prophecy? I am not
There's
reading that
another
shit.
version. Jesus Christ.
It's not another version. It's a completely separate. It's a completely separate fic.
Less notorious.
In which a Mary Sue is born. Mary Sue is born into ThunderClan, sleeps with pretty much everyone, is homophobic, and then decides that gay people are fine like halfway through the fic.
Because
I've heard that
did, I'm
before.
sure.
It's a trip. All right, Corey, if you want to give the spiel about memberships,
Yes.
I'll give the floor to you, and then we can probably tap off. Thank you for joining us. This was a long one, I know.
Yes. Well, thank you everyone for being here. This is our technical. I mean, we'll probably put something at the beginning of the next video we post whenever that happens, which I will start with an apology about that. Once again, I am in my senior semester of college, so everything on my end has been a bit slow because I have senior projects coming up, and this next week starts 2 big projects that is taking up the rest of my semester. That and there was some physical stuff. I got some stuff down for a shorter video that once Connie is done editing what she is doing, then she can get on that. Which is the good news, which is Connie is currently editing the next video, and we are waiting on some things and doing our best. And Connie's doing her best to edit what she can with what we have, but we're waiting on voice actors. Actually, I believe still, which. Because it's slightly fancier in certain ways, more in comedic ways, but that's still good. And that will be coming out somewhat soon. As soon as we're done, we cannot put a date on it. We can't really put a date on anything. Hopefully, most of the stuff I've been looking for is remote. So hopefully, once I am done with college, stuff will be a little quicker. But we'll see. The other thing is Connie still has a full. Is it part-time job? Or full-time. It's like mid-time.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like mid-time.
Also, just want to make it clear, when we say we're waiting on voice actors, we have the voice actors. They just had some personal delays, and that's completely fine because I'm still editing the video.
Yes,
so,
absolutely.
There's no rush.
And potentially
also,
a 2D
what to do
animator
for the song. Corey, we need to figure out what to do for the fucking song sequence because I'm not budging on that. That song sequence is going on.
Yeah, it's happening. We just need to find
That's
a
a teaser,
2D
by the way.
animator who knows FNAF. The issue is most of the people we do know or I know are 3D animators, and that's not going to help with what we're doing. But yeah, that
maybe
should be coming out.
When's your next break? Maybe you can do it.
A graduation.
Okay.
And I told you I'm not doing it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's so that's May.
Oh, yeah,
so
everyone
you're
say
gonna have to
congratulations,
hire
Corey.
someone because I'm not doing that.
Corey, that reminds me. you have to pick up your graduation gown and tickets or whatever tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow I have to pick up stuff
Mom
for
texted
that.
you.
Yeah, because they go pretty quickly. But yes, that is good news, is that is coming out soon, and then because of how short the next video idea would be, hopefully that would come out soon after. It'll be a shorter video, but I think it was
It might
fully,
even come out before.
it's technically a
it just
fully,
depending on how editing goes.
it's technically a fully me video, but the idea for
Corey, since it's a you video, I was thinking of titling it Solo Process Theory: Ceramics.
Oh, okay, well you just spoiled
I
an
like
aspect of the video, but you know what? We'll call that call that the playlists, because I like to organize our videos. I'll make a Solo Process Theory Corey, Solo Process Theory Connie playlist.
I still think it's a good idea to have it in the title so people know what they're going in for.
Okay, you don't seem to understand that when people are scrolling, they like very short things. And they like things to be shorter.
Alright.
Even if it's less informational, and I know it sucks because we love organization and you are literally a librarian. But we gotta keep it brief.
I love organizing.
Yeah.
My shelves are all
it's not at all related to the
organized my
autism.
bookshelves the other weekend. It was awesome.
But yes.
I'm autistic, if you couldn't tell.
After the apology, explanation, and good news, this you can kind of see because 2 people already joined, which thank you very much. We have started what we're calling kind of the bare minimum of membership stuff. It is 99 cents a month. You could quit at any time because, again, we post it regularly and we totally understand that, which is why it is the lowest possible money option, even though YouTube was mad at me about it. They were like, you should really make this $2.99. And I was like, no, we're making it the lowest we could possibly make it.
No, we don't have enough of a schedule for
We don't have enough of a schedule for it to be worth $2.99. There was, if we are able to get a schedule, then we might make higher tiers or whatever for, other stuff. But for now, it is, the 99 cents one. You get a badge, you get, some priority stuff, you get some emojis that I made. If we get more members, then we can have more emoji slots, which is very nice. There is another thing, but I'm forgetting it. It's not a lot of stuff just because we don't have a lot of stuff to offer. If we were posting more frequently, the next option is if we were posting more frequently, I would add early video access. But currently as it stands, we don't fully know how that works. And once we figure out early video access, I can turn it on for members as well. So,
and there's also the fact with early video access, a lot of the time we upload videos as drafts just to see what gets claimed by copyright, and then so we have to do that.
I think you when you have it unlisted, I don't believe members see it. I think you then post for members and then schedule post for normal or whatever. Potentially, if we did, we'll if we do that and members get early videos, we will announce it, and we will also with
the captions might not be ready
with the caveat that captions
the captions will be ready for official release.
Captions might not be ready yet.
Captions will be ready for the official release.
Our thought
I work as fast.
Our thought is sometimes we schedule the post for tomorrow, the night before. That night we'll schedule it for noon the next day. And that's probably when the members would get it, which is only a little bit early. But I think if anything, it gives a little bit to the process.
Okay, but I think.
But thank you so much to the 2 people who joined us. You are our dual members, Theory. Congratulations.
Thank you to everyone who read this fic with us. I'm giving you Death Such Sin, and I'd like to say Ramadan Mubarak, Happy Purim, and Happy Blood Moon to Ebony. And
and it's a blood moon tonight.
I think Ebony would be very happy today with what's being implied in the latest Chaos Case Files episode. I think she would like the character that's probably coming back next week.
Gibi, your comment. Could you say that out loud on stream, please?
Tune in next time for a full reading of Fallout Equestria.
In our 200
the second longest
long
fanfiction of all
time. Watch, we're gonna post a video of a very brief synopsis of Fallout Equestria, and it's 24 hours.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I think we could read the Bible in a shorter time.
Probably.
All right, thanks everyone.
Thanks for
Bye.
having me. Bye, all the chat people. Bye.
Thanks.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much for joining the stream. Have a good rest of your day. We love you. Oh, someone else joined. We have a third. I'm glad I
Couch
did it.
Potato.
Like, it was a millisecond away from clicking the button. You are very lucky, Couch Potato. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Truly, truly thank you. Again, potential apologies for potential lack, but
Of posting.
of posting and
We'll
all that
figure it
stuff,
out.
but that is why it is the bare minimum amount. So thank you so much. We will see all of you soon in a video, hopefully. It is a FNAF one, which will make 2 FNAF ones in a row, but it's fine because it's been a minute. And then it'll be fine because the shorter one will happen probably right after that. And then we have, so the issue is we have a lot written up and even recorded for
Corey,
later videos. We have stuff lined up.
4 hours.
And that's another one. Holy shit.
Corey.
You guys are amazing.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Professor
Thank you.
Commie. With M's, not N. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. We are
I
going
have
to
work
end
in the
stream.